Okay. Where's my microphone at? I was wondering why the mic sounded so quiet, and it turns out it was 100 miles away from my face. So I basically brought this drum over here for nothing. But I'm gonna use it anyway, and I'm probably gonna be quiet anyway, because, I'm gonna have to pay attention. But okay, I'm driving this Briscoe car. As you can probably tell, if the stream's low quality, you probably can't tell. But this is like the iRacing number font. I figured out that the number font that looks like the Joe Gibbs font is the stupid ass one that's called He Is Dead Jim. I'll never understand why it's called that. Why can't you call it literally anything else? There's so many words in the English dictionary you could use. But no, He Is Dead Jim is what they came up with. It's pretty silly. The only thing I don't like about this is, like, the number font. I have it slanted to where it's slanted like the real 19 is. Because that's the only way you get it to look like the real font. If I had it just standing up straight, it'll be more separated and the 9 will be bigger. And it'll look all weird. But my problem is, like, it probably doesn't look too jarring with this scheme in particular. But with some schemes, you'll be able to notice that, like, even on this side, the number's a little bit small. Like, it automatically makes a number really tiny. Where, again, it probably doesn't look too bad, but if you look at the actual scheme, the number would go from, like, up here all the way down to the bottom. And more of the issue is just it's not wide enough. Like, the actual number is a little bit wider. But who cares? The race starts in like 2 minutes. I did a practice earlier, and I was first in practice out of like 6 people, or 8 people. So not a huge sample size. But I do know I was a lot better than the custom setup race, the open setup. Because I did that, and I was running like I'd be running like 9th or 10th for a couple laps. Then all of a sudden, the setup, it would just fall off completely, and I'd drop back to like 20th. And I know it was the setup, because there was another guy who had the same setup, who was a little bit faster than me. Maybe it was just a similar setup, I don't know. But he was a tiny bit faster than me. He passed me early on in the race, and like we both started falling off at the exact same time. Like we just started getting blown by everybody else. Also, let's say 500, and I'm so glad I didn't open that. But 516 drivers? Gah. Also, I should have used a patriotic scheme. I did this just because it's kind of a patriotic scheme. But also, I don't think many people are going to be running this. Let me see how many people are... Only 24 people are using this scheme right now. And out of probably like 800 people who are on iRacing right now. Because there's 518 people, or 17 now, just for this race alone. Also, that thing went away. That probably means the race is about to start, because it's 9 o'clock. Is that guy's name Giuseppe? Giuseppe could. Alright, we're gonna pretend that guy doesn't have that silly of a name. And I just got nasty, smudgy fingerprints all over my camera. Fun. Okay, I'm not really a big fan of having this down here. And I can't re-full screen this after I get out of full screen. Also, I'm not going to have the number 19. Just in case there's any confusion in the future. I'm probably going to have like number 8 or something. 15. Actually, that's not too far off from what the actual number is. So it probably won't look that weird. But a lot of times... Like, if I just do a casual little race, I'll have, like, the number 4 on my car or something. Like, 4th highest I rating. And also, you're probably going to hear that a lot, which is annoying. You're gonna hear the pedal squeaking. I'm gonna let this guy go. Oh god. Okay, but I was driving as Cody Ware. I'm gonna go turn my steering ratio down. Or up. Because that made me realize how much I hate when the steering ratio is super snappy. Like, I was barely turning the wheel. And, like, you saw that jitter I did. But yeah, the 15... Was that a Stenhouse car? Yeah, I like this guy. The reason I stopped driving Stenhouse cars, though, in pretty much everything, is it's just me being nitpicky again, I guess. Also, can I, like... Okay, but I'm being nitpicky again, though. Like, if I'm running up front driving the 47 car, you know. No offense to Hayek Motorsports, but that's not really realistic. And who said I love you? That's weird. You don't know any of us. Unless somebody's like racing with the sun or something. Or his wife. Let me see if there's anybody else named Alan in here. Ryder Van Alst. This guy is probably related to Greg Van Alst. That's pretty close to the time I got earlier. I think mine was 125. So that gives me a little confidence. But the nitpicky thing again, I'm not gonna be driving any, like, I don't want to drive a back marker car and then end up running like 5th the whole race. And the worst thing is, with Stenhouse, he's like one of the better back markers, because he's not always a back marker. Can I find my mouse? Sheesh. Do I want to go now? I hate qualifying early in these races. Also, the thumbnails from a few days ago when I was practicing at San Diego. And I smashed into the tire barrier on purpose. It's the guy from Wrangler's brother. That's what I was thinking of. Also, I wasn't able to look at the chat for a little while. Oh god, I gotta go. Actually, no, there's no rush. But yeah, like I was saying a second ago, I forgot to change my steering ratio. Or did I? Did I? I don't... It doesn't feel like I did. Okay, yeah, this is a nice, fat, juicy steering ratio. Good. Nobody wants to do this with the wheel and have the car go, woo! I gotta stop. I'm gonna wreck myself in qualifying like a moron. But this setup builds a lot more loose. It's one of the few setups with the Gen 7 where the car is actually able to be loose and it's not driving like ass. Even though it's a Gen 7, it's always ass everywhere. The thing with me though, that's not going to be a good lap. I don't know if you saw the wheel motion on the bottom left, but I was turning right that whole entry. Still not terrible. Kinda terrible. 9th. But that was my fault, because I hit the brakes entering the corner. And I forgot it's not Roblox, and brake bias is a thing. Yeah, because even just lifting there almost spun me out, because I turned in kind of harsh. Okay, that wasn't that much better. Wasn't anywhere near what I got earlier. Let's try and do a crazy save. Kyle Larson. I don't know, there was some guy who did that. I saw a clip on Twitter and people were saying, "Oh man, that was an insane save, best save I've ever seen in my life." And it's really not that insane to do. Like if you really look into it, like it probably looks kind of insane, but if you look at my wheel motion, I just hold the wheel upside down for a second, and then it's a lot of throttle control though, because the car is gonna snap out of the slide if you get off the gas. I'm doing the Kyle Larson method. He stays on the gas through this, so the car like slides down the track, so he keeps up his momentum, and he doesn't just lift off the gas and straighten it out and lose a bunch of speed. Which is also the reason why a lot of times he keeps on spinning. It's a sprint car method. Alex, you gotta learn that. But yeah, the point is, that's not that hard to save the car. Also, yeah, I'm gonna be starting pretty deep in the field, because so far only 20 people have gone and I'm 9th. Now I'm 10th. Okay, did I change my steering ratio? Yes. I have short-term memory loss. Oh my god. So why do I have 2 iRacings open? Or am I stupid? I'm stupid. I'm actually stupid. Also, Ryder Van Alst is in the 19 and he's first. Isn't that funny? Okay, it looks like not a lot of people qualified, because if I'm still starting 10th, yeah, if everybody qualified, I'd be, is that 37 cars? Is it 37 cars, or is it, oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, 37 cars. So if everybody qualified, I'd be like, around here, like 18th, 19th. Fortunately for me, some people are just here for the safety rating, which I typically would be too. But my I rating went way up yesterday after I won a race. And then, good lap, man. Oh, 30.065. That is a good lap. Oh my god. And this guy with his I love yous again. Shut up. Oh yeah. Why is the UI all blanked out? Not blanked out, but why is it all opaque? Also, I think I got a bad batch of V8 energy. Because there was a whole batch of this stuff that it tasted like ketchup almost. It was black cherry flavored. And I was thinking all the way up until 5 seconds ago, actually, when I just opened the new pack of the same flavor. Like, I was dreading, like, having to drink the rest of these. Cause it's like, oh god, they must have changed the recipe. I was thinking that the whole time. I just took a sip of this and it tastes just like the regular stuff before. So I must have got a really bad batch that they spilled something in. I hope I don't die. But if I do, I at least want to finish this race first. But yeah, that just took me by surprise. That tastes really good. What happened? I'm sorry for doubting you, V8. But you gotta understand, man. I don't know if one of the workers accidentally, he was cutting up some tomatoes to put in the vegetable juice and accidentally put it in there, or what. Also, I still don't know if I've gotten to the thing about my pedal squeaking. Because it's been doing that for the past couple weeks now. And of course it's not doing it now. Also, I'm really tired. That's why I'm messing up my speech. Because I just realized I woke up today and I barely ate anything. I barely did anything. There we go. But okay. My goal finishing position for this race is gonna be, let's say 7th. Because I don't think I'm Like, I might have a chance to contend for the lead at some point just because it's fixed setup and all you gotta do is... With the Gen 7, like, I'm not really sure if there's any drivers better than any other drivers. And it's like it's almost all the car. At least if this is any type of realistic. Because it's literally just, you get off the gas, you turn the wheel, and you get back on the gas. It's like the simplest form of driving. Whereas with any other NASCAR stock car, like even the silly ass trucks that I don't really like, because they have so little horsepower, it's like 550 but on ice. Even those, there's like a lot of different ways you can drive it. But with this car, there is one way to drive it. Oh my god, the dirty air is so bad. So I've learned over the past couple days that the outside here is the way to go. This better not be the same 97 car that I was racing with yesterday here. Oh, and people are trying to send it. I'm not even gonna go through it. I almost wrecked. You know, I've wondered for the past couple of weeks. You guys, well, Alex, if you're still here, because you're like the only person watching this that is gonna know what I'm talking about, and the caution's out already. Maybe I'm not doing too bad. But do you think that, like, the rise in popularity of Carson Hocevar in particular has anything to do with the massive uptick in ultra-aggressive driving in iRacing? Because I see a lot of Hocevar cars, obviously, that make the crazy moves, but even people who aren't driving those cars, just, you know, random other cars, I've noticed, like, this year, there's a lot more people making ridiculous, like, insane moves that don't work, by the way. Like, you'll see somebody from my position dive it in there and then stomp on the brakes when there's like 3 cars already up there. You're like, I'm Superman. Also, can we speed up a little bit? Another thing that bothers me about iRacing, a lot of people don't understand that when the caution comes out, you don't have to stop. Here we have to stop because the pace car's here. But you know what'll happen? Look out. Something exactly like this will happen, actually. You see the pit lane is open thing? What'll happen is these people will be piddling around for so long that by the time we catch up to the pace car, we're already past pit road. Because you're supposed to keep going until you see the pace car and then hit the brakes. Because you got to catch up to the pace car. So then if you want to pit, you can pit. But if you take too long, you're going to pass the pit window where you either can't pit at all, or, like, well, in most cases, you're just really far behind. And then by the time you choose, or not choose, because they don't have the choose coming in here for some reason, even though it's been a thing for 6 years. Once again, I really hope my microphone's not on. Because I like to imagine sometimes that my microphone is just on during the race and I don't know it. So people just hear this random guy in the server giving a play-by-play of what's going on in the race. And just talking to nobody. So I gotta get out of full screen. I said I gotta get out of full screen! Hey, Pop-Tart. I did see the Ryder Van Alst guy's TikTok. That's what I was gonna say. Look, when I saw his name. Also, I'm gonna be on the outside again. Woohoo. can say with confidence that this track, I don't know actually. I kinda like it. I think I'm pretty good in the O'Reilly cars at this track. The only cars actually that I really suck at this track are trucks. And I'm not even super bad. I've done one race here, and it was on a stream, and I got in a wreck on like lap 5. It was because in practice I was like 5th. I was doing pretty good. I botched my qualifying lap, and then, so in the race I started like 25th, and it's just, when I was saying it's like 550 on ice, you can't pass anybody. So it's just a cluster in the back, like 5 wide all over the place, and it looks entertaining, but it's not fun to be a part of. And then some guy tries to Hail Mary it and just... Also, the pace car turns in so late. Also, what's this guy doing? Oh god, I thought I jumped the start and I felt bad, but this guy just didn't go. And he's probably going to get back by me anyway, unless I can... Actually, no. I can high tower it. Did you block me, son? I'm Chase Briscoe. I'm driving that car I sent you earlier. You've probably been here since the start, so you probably know that already. Also, when iRacing made the setups for this track, I don't think they fully... I feel like they kind of half-assed it and like put a Kansas setup on it or something. Because look at how close you are to redlining it at the end of the backstretch. Really any of the straightaways. It's actually more around the front stretch. How is that not a crash? Hey, apologize. I don't really care, because I'm going to gain a spot, probably. Also, I think that's Ryder Van Als, because look at the number. I almost hit the wall because of the dirty air. The dirty air with these cars is so bad. And I don't know if I've streamed any point in the last couple weeks after they made the update, but it feels like they made the dirty air more realistic. Because it used to be like there was dirty air, but you could almost kind of push through it. Also, that's going to be a caution, unless he saves it. He's spinning, he's in the grass, that's a yellow. Or not. Maybe he did keep it straight. That must have been the guy that put the 35 in the wall. Because that was pretty dirty. Oh my god. I don't even know why I'm saying oh my god. I was gonna benefit from that. Please don't stop. Okay, I am in 5th, I think. 4th? Oh god. Okay, and this is why people, you always gotta, it's like with an essay, an argumentative essay. You always gotta include both sides of the argument. Because the people who slow down, they have this on their side. Sometimes you'll catch the pace car off turn 2 when you're still going full speed, and then it'll turn into a scramble up. Also, are these guys gonna pit? It's only lap 13. Alright, no, we're not. Good. And also, for once, I actually want to be on the outside. Which actually, I feel like a lot of tracks you want to restart on the outside. Because the thing about the inside, well, at this track in 1 and 2, it's really bad. But even without that, on the outside, oh my god, on the inside, it's usually, like, it'll be faster, but it's also a big jumble up. Because, like, these 3 guys in front of me, for example, will be on the bottom, and they'll be stacking each other up. So when you're on the outside, you can just blow by them. It's like Indy and MNCS yesterday. That's why I picked the top every time. Because as bad as I was running all day, on all the restarts, I was making up a good bit of spots on the outside. Because everyone was getting all jumbled up. And then I'd get involved in, like, Nando's shenanigans. And I might go ahead and go to the outside here, because I already know I'm going to start. Pinty's series. Also, when I was talking about the juice tasting like ketchup, it wasn't even the initial taste, it was like the aftertaste. Like the immediate aftertaste, if you know what I'm saying. So basically, yes, the taste. Okay. Now my strategy here, Ryder Van Alst is in front of me. Oh yeah, I'm gonna tell Colton Van Alst about this. I'll say, hey, I raced with your brother today, and I probably pissed him off. You know, actually, if I want to end up in one of his TikTok videos, I might just do that. MNCS put an iRacing. Some of these races do feel like that. Like, we're on lap 15, and it's, like, the second caution already. Which isn't nearly as bad as Charlotte. The Charlotte one was really an MNCS race. Because I don't know if you were there for that whole race. Because it was 600 miles. But at the start, there were like 7 cautions in a row. Like we were like 50 minutes into the race on like lap 40 or something. Why does the pace car turn off so late? But then at the end, only like 6 cars even finished on the lead lap. And it wasn't even because of wrecking, it was just people quitting the race. Oh my god, dude. And that guy just wrecked himself off me. And I got a 2x because of that. It doesn't matter in a long race like this. Also, that guy wasn't ahead of me when the caution came out. Even he knows he wasn't ahead of me. That's why he was hesitating to pass me. He was like, you know you were in front of me, right? No, because it's iRacing. And this is where you start to understand, like that one Clint Boyer audio bit a few years ago when he was getting super pissed off about the scoring loops. That's why they're annoying, because that was a scoring loop. Like, I passed him by the time the caution came out, but now I'm starting a position back from where I should be. I don't know what the 32's doing. But yes, MNCS but an iRacing. You predicted the restart, because that was the most Nando move I've ever seen in my life. Now let's drive up the track and door somebody, but wreck ourselves. Yeah, that was the reason I didn't finish the O'Reilly race I did earlier today, and I ended up losing a bunch of I rating and safety rating. Because I was on the top, there was a ton of room down low, and this guy in the 18 car just flies up the track like he didn't even know I was there, and he ended up causing the big one. And I barely had any damage on my car, but the way the iRacing Aero model works, like I barely scraped the wall, and it, like my car was just. What's this guy talking about auto fuel? But no, I barely scraped the wall, and my car was just completely done for, basically. Like I was off the pace even on the straightaways. And there wasn't any visible damage on my car either. Like there was a tiny bit, but it was like somebody bumped into the back of my car after the wreck kind of damage. Like I never hit anything hard. It's just it wants to punish people, I guess, for getting involved in incidents. As if you're not punished enough, because when somebody slaps into your ass real hard, you'll immediately get a 4X. And for some races, like the O'Reilly races, if you get a single one of those 4X incident points, which again will be for literally nothing sometimes, you automatically lose safety rating. Like as if that's not punishment enough, let's make it to where if the car has any type of damage whatsoever, I feel like it takes a little bit of fun away from it. Because it's like we're driving glass cars. And I'm trying not to exaggerate it either. Because it's not like I slapped the wall off the corner or something. And I'm trying to say, oh, you know, I barely hit it. And you look at it and it's like something that'll be out of the race in real life. It was contact that I don't even think would have broken a toe link in a Gen 7. But I guess I hit the right part of the car that it was, the Aero model was like, okay, you don't have any car left. Also, the biggest issue with iRacing, though, with cautions, isn't any of the stuff I've complained about before. It's when somebody's spinning out under caution and the game tells you to let them by. Because it doesn't have any of that minimum speed rule or anything. So, if somebody is involved in the crash, but the caution comes out before you pass the crash, you have to let all the crash cars pass you, you get a penalty. Did that guy just wipe himself out in front of the whole field? And there's what I was talking about. I passed both of those cars before the caution came out. Also, are we letting the pace car by, or are we going back around? Oh, the pace car is coming off turn 2 right now, so we gotta hustle. Oh, why are we slowing down so much? These guys realize that the pace car is on the mini-map, right? And speaking of that mini-map, as much as the dirty air is annoying, one of the many things I love about the new update is the mini-map. The track map, I mean. Because iRacing didn't have a track map before. Like, you know it's bad when even NASCAR Heat 4 had a track map. So I forgot where I qualified. There it is. Why is my pit sign red? I think that is the same guy that I was racing with yesterday that accidentally almost wrecked me. He was driving a 97 yesterday, but he did that exact same thing. Number 1, his pit box was the one right in front of mine. Number 2, I always exit the pits in second gear because I don't want a wheel spin, and it ends up making me look stupid. But no, number 2, I'm really trying hard not to spin out. Also, is this the car I'm staying behind? Okay, yeah. So that's bad news. That means not a lot of people pitted. Also, dude, I can't, like... I am so far back. I think I'm genuinely in the 30s right now. And now it's telling me to pass people. Okay, but my strategy of do whatever the leader does, as we can see, oftentimes doesn't work out. Because now all three of us are way in the back. I bet he was pitting to fix the damage on his right side, too. So we all just followed him in there for no reason. Like, I could be in the lead right now. But unfortunately, I have found a lot more success following the masses than I have doing things on my own. So I'm gonna stick with that strategy, no matter what. Oh my god, dude. Not even all the cars are loaded on my screen right now. This is gonna be a bad restart. I think I'm gonna crash. Like I did in the last race. But no, what started that wreck is another thing I hate people doing, restarting in first gear. Like, I'm gonna get a jump. Yeah, and what you're gonna do is smash the gas too hard when you're already on the rev limiter. Oh god. Oh yeah, I'm on fresher tires, so maybe it won't be that bad. Oh yeah. Oh my god, and he wasn't even ahead of me. I think this is officially the worst NIS race I've ever done in my life. Also, can this guy catch up to me and pass me? Not even joking, I'm gonna get a penalty if he doesn't pass me. Like, I'm gonna have to sit in the pits for 45 seconds under green, or something. And again, I'm ahead of him. I passed him a good bit before the caution came out, actually. But it's iRacing. And scoring loops. It's really a NASCAR thing. I don't know why I'm getting mad at iRacing. Because NASCAR has scoring loops. And why they have scoring loops? Because they're too lazy to just check the cameras every time. Or the leaderboard. Like, why isn't it... I don't even know. Okay, I'm going to be on the outside, but in the way back of the field, which is going to be a bad thing now. And Chad Chastain's the best NASCAR driver ever, so I assume he's getting ready for Gen 7 at Chicago. Does that say I'm in 14th? Even though I was just 17th? Okay, so some people pitted there. Don't know why I'm surprised. But I think that actually, just because that caution came out, that might have helped me in the 88. And the other guys who pitted. Because now we're only on, like, 1 lap older tires than the people on the regular strategy. There's still 108 laps left, though, so you never know. And I can only hope and pray that these laps go green. Ben Rhodes is never leaving the Truck Series. He's going to be like Matt Crafton, except he's still got some years left to improve. Because I don't think Ben Rhodes has really fallen off as much as it looks like. Because every year, even last year, he was like in position to win a few times. It just didn't work out. But Thor Sport, I don't know what they've been doing. There's a guy on a stream who was talking about it like last week, saying that the people who own the team, they were kind of irritated, and they were gonna like, they might cut 2 trucks out of the program just so they can invest more money into the trucks that actually like. I'd assume it's gonna be the 13 and the 98, because what have Cole Butcher and Jake Garcia ever done? No offense. Jake Garcia ran good one time in the 35 truck, like 3 years ago, and they hired him, and he's only been wrecking ever since. That's the only times I've seen him on my screen. Carlo. How is that not a 4X? Okay, iRacing they must be listening in and hearing my complaints. And the worst thing is, I'm not even that irritated about that. Because if anything, that got me a little bit more room to make sure I'm not going to get involved in any wrecks. Because I'm only like 5 or 6 spots out of... Actually, no, I'm 11th now. So I'm only like 4 spots away from my goal finishing position. Which, seeing how this race has gone so far, I can probably do better. I just want to keep my expectations kind of realistic in case something happens. For next season, they have got to fix this setup. I was on the limiter on the front stretch. I don't know if I have my stream audio on, or the game audio on, so I don't know if you could hear it. But it was starting to stumble. Whoa, I almost spun out there, I think. It looked loose, and I stopped turning it. And it stopped looking loose. Okay, I'm 9th now. So 2 positions away. Oh, that dirty air. Oh, that was a good save, it looks like. Don't come up. Is that the Van Alst? No, that's the Tide car. Okay, up another position. Dude, how do the Cup drivers deal with this on a week-to-week basis? Because, I'll be honest, with the way the car's been driving during this race, I'm realizing maybe I've been a little bit too hard on the Gen 7. Because this actually is a little bit fun to drive. But I want to know how the drivers deal with this dirty air stuff on a week-to-week basis. And don't just go on strike or something. Because that was atrocious. Like when I got behind whatever number that car is behind me. When he slid up in front of me on the exit, it started flying towards the wall. I got out of the gas for a quarter of a second and it almost spun out. I feel like the only time dirty air is ever going to be anything more than just infuriating is when your car is ultra loose and you get in the dirty air and it stiffens the car up. Because that happens in the trucks sometimes, and it's really nice when that happens, because then you're stable and you feel like you're the fastest truck on the track. And I'm in 5th place right now. I was going to say on the restart, there have to be some wave arounds up here or something. Because there's a lot more than 4 cars in front of me. Pace car is right in front of us. Kinda. Lal Motorsports? No, there's not. Lal's trying to brainwash you. Also, only 97 laps to go. These races feel a lot less like a chore than they used to. Like, as much as I hate on MNCS, it's probably helped me get through some of these long-ass NIS races. I'm gonna pit again, just so I'm back on sequence with everybody else. And I can probably have a little bit of a shorter pit stop, because I won't need to take as much fuel. I don't know how many tire sets I get for these races. Do I have Ryan Blaney's pit crew or something? Why'd that take so long? I feel like they took 45 seconds jacking the car up both times. And once again, I'm going to be restarting in the back, because I decided to do that stupidity. This is what I hate about cautions, too. Like, when we just get caution after caution, it mixes up the strategy a little bit, and now I don't know if I'm on the right strategy or not. Which I guess is my inexperience coming in. It's not even really inexperience, because this has happened, like, half the races I've done on iRacing. But my lack of motivation to learn, I guess. Okay, I'm only 12th though. It's like 5 spots. Or not 5 spots, 7 spots. Plus if I gained one during that wreck. But dude, that 88 car was driving like MS5 on that last restart. Like when he came down on me. I don't know if there was somebody on his outside, but if there wasn't, that's the 3rd time just today that I've been doing a race at this track and somebody in turn 1 on a restart has just ignored my existence. Or in turns 1 and 2. Because the O'Reilly race where he caused the big one, and I was out of that race. And then 2 times in this race. The one off turn 2 when the guy spun himself off my left side. And then, obviously, the one I'm talking about. just glad I haven't had any optional repairs yet. Is there somebody on my inside? No. Oh, and that was a troll. Well, I hope that guy gets banned off the platform. Because what on earth was that? I know you saw that. Maybe my eyes were deceiving me or something, but I'm pretty sure somebody was on the apron on the backstretch and just drove the car right up the track. Also, who's the 12 car that I have to let by? And I guarantee you it's somebody who was wrecking. But yeah, that's the big issue. I don't really care about the scoring loop stuff because that's real life. What the issue? Why do I have to let a car that crashed by? Because I think he was that guy who was spinning into the inside wall in front of me. Tell me that's him going down pit road, so it'll stop saying that. No, that's him, right? Nope, not him. That was a 34. Okay, if I get a penalty for not letting this guy by because he's nowhere to be found, please tell me this is him. Thank God. Phaser. That's what I immediately thought of. I was like, "Oh my God, who let Phaser on the track?" I'm gonna send this clip in the general after the race. Like somebody must have seen the MNCS Daytona 500. Okay, outside. Again, I don't know why there's not a choose cone. I would have chose outside anyway, but why there's not a choose cone when the choose cone's been a thing for 6 years and this is supposed to be the most realistic representation of NASCAR, I have no idea. I don't think it would be hard at all to add a choose cone. At least for them. Because the fact they've added all this other stuff. What's so hard about do you want the outside or the inside? Like drive to the left or the right of the choose cone, and if you hit the choose cone, you have to go to the back. I feel like with some of the intricate stuff they've added to iRace, and that will be one of the easier things. Oh, but okay. And it's looking just like Charlotte actually. 41 minutes into the session, 44 laps into the race. When 40 minutes into the session, we should be at like lap 75. About to go green, yeah, for half a lap. I'm just glad that on all these restarts I've been able to get myself into a good position. Nobody on the inside again. My God, it's the funniest thing ever. Like, every time I get to the end of the front stretch, if I'm in draft, the car just... you can hear it. It's about to blow up. Like, no wonder they didn't make this race the real distance. All the cars would blow up if they did. This is like half of what the real race is. So is that the 88 car? In second place? I'm surprised that guy didn't try to get back to the bottom. I would have never let that block slide. Turns 3 and 4 are so loose, and 1 and 2 are so tight. It's a really unique track. I just wish they got the surface right, because this looks like a track that was designed in a game like 30 years ago, or 20 years ago. Like NR 2003 track surfaces look like this, the base tracks. It's just nothing but gray. Because there's an NR 2003 Chicagoland that looks really, really nice. And there's a little squeak. But I hope, if this track is in NASCAR 26, which it probably will be, I hope they update the model a little bit. Because imagine having the best online race ever and the track looks like this. Just a gray sandbox look. Also, why am I in third? I was... Like, when I did the open setup, I know I've always said I hate custom setups because you're racing the setup and not the person. But I was thinking at least a little bit of it was because I just suck at the track. And like, I did that truck race and I sucked ass here. So I don't know what... You know, I'm starting to think, especially after yesterday, that maybe iRacing secretly... maybe equipment secretly is a thing in iRacing. So since I'm driving a Joe Gibbs car, that's why I'm fast. And if I were to like... If I were driving a Stenhouse right now, I'd be in like 20th. So I thought that said they gave me a 2x for a second. I was gonna say, you're telling me I didn't get any X's for door banging with people on the restart? But lightly grazing the wall. Also, I think last lap the leader got super duper loose off turn 2. Also, you can probably count on me spinning myself out at least once this race. Because once again, the open race, I forgot about the brakes, like the brake bias. So I was kind of being aggressive with the braking into turn 3. I was a little too aggressive one time. I spun myself out, brought out the caution. And that was when I ended my race too. Because I would have been fine, but then some guy 20 seconds later, when I've been stopped on the way by, like the apron of the track, for 20 seconds, just comes flying in there and shears my nose off. And my two options were to sit in the pits for 15 minutes and go 8 laps down, or just ride around the track with a bunch of damage. I would normally pick the ride around the track with the damage, but I elected to just go 8 laps down, because it would be miserable either way. But at least with the 8 laps down, I'd be able to... Also, who's pitting? Is it... I almost spun out. Well, the leader almost spun out too. Okay, see, these cars are building really loose. I knew they would, because they have in the other races I've done. But this is crazy. Like, this is even worse than Michigan. And in case I didn't stream the Michigan race, or the Michigan race is that I did, oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna be a little bit easier. I feel like Byron at Las Vegas. I don't know, man. This is a lot scarier with the Gen 7 Cup car than it would be with, like, an O'Reilly car. Because with the O'Reilly car, when it snaps loose like that, you can save it pretty easily. But with these cars, it's just... That's why I was saying you could probably count on me spinning myself out. Also why I'm going to try and stay kind of glued to the top lane. Actually, maybe I can prove my point a little here, that being in somebody's dirty air when the car is really loose is an actual good thing. I've kind of picked up the rhythm again. Or the new rhythm, I guess, because I was able to be full throttle at the end of the corner before, but now you can see with my telemetry I'm being... Well, 1 and 2 it's not as bad, because coming off 2 it'll get a little loose sometimes, but like I said, that corner's tight. But 3 and 4 is really evil. See, and now we've entered the part of the race where I get super quiet because I actually have to focus right now. Otherwise I'm going to die. And we're reeling in the leader. 88's faster than I am, but we've both caught up to this guy. So I think he's used up his rear tires a lot more than we have. And that's saying something considering what I just did in 3 and 4. It's faster to cut down to the middle like I was doing and like I just did, but it's so loose. Like even in 1 and 2 I almost felt like I was spinning out there. Maybe if I'm a little easier getting onto the gas. That wasn't even a huge moment, but it definitely tried to spin out again. But yeah, since the 88's now in the actual dirty part of the dirty air with this guy, I've caught them a little bit even with the getting loose, but I'm not doing the cut down the middle thing anymore. I'm just gonna live life on the high lane. That wasn't even the high lane, that was the middle high lane. That was the Alexander Jones high lane. Like when you didn't like to run high at Kansas. Ooh, caution. It's the first caution so far today that I don't hate happening. The pace car is out of turn 2 right now. I love my inconsistency across the circuit. Like, I'll be doing really good here and at other mile and a halves, but the second we go to a track like New Hampshire, I'm gonna be running like 25th the whole race. At a road course, I'm gonna be running last, unless it's the Glen, then I'll be like 4th the whole time. Also, what does it mean when it says my pit box is in 5 and 3? Because I know it's not 5 or 3 pit boxes. Because I can see more than that. Also, the guy behind me really messed up his pit stop. Oh, God. Well, I just lost some spots there, but who cares? I never really sweat it with losing spots. And I gotta pass this guy now. But I never really care too much about losing spots on pit road, because I feel like restarts, and knock on wood, but I feel like restarts are kinda one of my strong suits. Especially with these cars where they're not super evil in the first couple laps of a run. And whatever I just said, these cars are never evil except when you're at a loose track. So I only lost like 1 or 2 spots. So forget about, or 2 or 3 spots. But forget about anything I said. Why did the 6 stop? Okay, yeah, I lost 3 spots. And I'm still 3rd in the outside lane. So if you think about it in a real straightforward way, technically I'm still in the same spot. And the 6 car needs to go. Because I think the guy in the lead, or I think that's a new leader in the lead. The 88's still in 2nd. I think that's the 88 in 2nd. If I could look through the 6 car. It probably looks like I'm trying to pass him. Okay, yeah, it is. I think the 88 was trying super hard to not jump the start. I just had to give up a bunch of times. I didn't know if the 12 didn't know if he wanted to let me go or try to block me. Maybe not a bunch. I gotta get up to the high side again. I love how I'll complain so much about losing safety rating and then try to fit into super tight gaps like the one I just tried to. Like, the Coke Zero car has every right to be pissed off at me. I feel like I am moving on this restart. I'm gonna have to calm it down a little because I'm gonna kill my tires super quick. Well, that had to have been one of the best restarts of my any type of racing career. Probably not the best, because I think there are some where I've gone from like... My best restart was probably that one in the truck auto club race that I won. Where I timed the start perfectly. And passed like 4 people before we got to turn 1. But that's only... That would only be number 1 because I won the race off of that move. So if we're talking about just pure, like, actual best restart, it probably was the one I just had. So, woohoo. I've still got to figure out a good way to screw it up, though. End up finishing in 13th. Whoa. There you go. It's going to be the end of the race. We're going to be just like this. And I'm going to step on the gas the way I just did way too soon. And almost kill it. And I hate how... Well, especially because I don't have the wheel on screen. I hate how you couldn't really tell what happened there. If you weren't... If I didn't say anything, you wouldn't know something happened. But I was... For Gen 7 standards, I was sideways. And this is exactly what I was worried about. I was too aggressive on the rear tires on the restart. So I'm starting to slip and slide about 8 laps before I should be. 1 and 2, that'll help me a little bit. So I'll probably be faster than him through 1 and 2 most times. The exception being the times I screw it up. But I'm not pushing through 3 and 4 anymore. Do I feel like Kevin Harvick in that 2020 Kansas race or what? I know I'm not as much faster as Harvick was, but just the dirty air, man. It's so weird. Because I'm super tight in the dirty air, and the second my nose blipped out from being right behind him, I had to turn to the right. I've never counter-steered as much as I have in this race in a Gen 7 car without crashing it. And caution. Who could have seen that coming? I'm going to stay on the same strategy as this 88, because me and him so far seem to kind of have this figured out. Why did it tell me to let somebody by for a second? Like iRacing, you know I've been in the same position for the past 10 laps, right? Whew. Only 55 laps to go. I guess it was that guy getting the free pass. But why is he stopping? Um... He must be waiting for the next free pass car. Like a car that's ahead of him. And now it's telling me to pass him. Why is it telling... It's given really confusing instructions. The same thing happened a few days ago. It was telling me to pass somebody, then telling me to get behind somebody and telling me to pass somebody. It's like, tell me I'm the free pass, okay, how about you tell me to pass the field when it's time for me to pass the field? Don't tell me that 3 laps in advance, then be like, actually no, don't do that. And then, oh, do that. Actually no, don't do that. Ugh. Wonder if the pits are gonna open this time. I don't know if I missed it last time or not. Either way, me and the 88 are still out here. As long as he's doing it, I'm gonna be doing it. Alright, I guess we're staying out. I have to say, this has been a really fun race. And I'm not normally, again, knock on wood, I'm not normally able to say that about these races. I feel like me restarting in second might change all that. Because you see how I can't really see out the side of my car when we're actually side by side. So I have to stay like half a car length off of him, behind him. And plus, the leader can jump the start. That's why people are making jokes about, oh man, Danny Hamlin must have thought it was iRacing rules or something. Because I never jump the start, because I just don't like doing that. I don't like teetering on the edge of what could be a penalty and what's not going to be a penalty. But with iRacing, like, as soon as... before the green flag even comes out, you can just gun it. Remember they were explaining that during the Pro Invitationals. Because Byron won a race, and it looked like he jumped the hell out of the start, but he didn't. I mean, he did, but you're allowed to do that. So you either gotta stay on the leader's door or stay pretty far behind him. Okay, we both got a pretty good start. I just went when he went. So if he got a penalty, I would have gotten one too. Oh, I might have a big run. Oh yeah. I'm gonna give him the outside. Because I wasn't even really trying to drive up the track the way I did. It was just, I was so loose. Like, my car yearns for pit road in 3 and 4. And another yellow flag. Oh. You know, this is the most I've ever been up front during one of these. I've won one NIS race before, and it was at Michigan. But it was something really weird. Because I spun out halfway. Well, first off, I was avoiding a crash at one point, and I had to smack the car into the wall, so the steering was off the whole race. I was like turning 15 degrees to the right in the corner, or on the straightaways. And like, I think my tire wear was a little bit excessive, too, because of the damage. But that, and like I spun out halfway in the race, I was having a miserable time. And then we got a bunch of cautions at the end. And like, I pitted after I spun, so I didn't have to pit. Like, me and like 4 other people didn't pit. So I was racing with those people. I got a big run coming to the white, made it 3 wide. I backed off, I hit the apron, I almost spun out. And I was like, man, I'm out of this. But no, oh god. You know, but the car in front of me, that better not be an unsafe pit entry. Okay, no, the car that was in front of me just washes up into the other 2 cars I'm battling with, and I end up getting through the wreck. And I won the ARCA Michigan race like 2 days before in the exact same fashion. There's 3 cars battling for the lead. The 2 guys in front of me got together, and I barely got through it. Oh god. I have 1 tire set remaining, which is all that I'm gonna need. Unless we get some kind of really late restart, which you know we are, the way this race is going. Also, god damn, that's a long line. Apparently pitting was... I can't even really say anything, because it's the same thing as the last couple times we pitted. I think... I don't know. Only 16th? Okay, once again, there's gotta be some wave around cars up here. Oh. Alright, so far this is the most difficult restart for me. Me and this 88, I feel like we've been able to get through the pack a lot easier on the previous restarts. I think it's because these guys are actually kind of racing for once. Because I feel like before they'd see us flying by with the newer tires and they'd be like, alright. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck in 14th right now. Almost a crash. Whoa. Save it. Oh my god. Dude, it's always some moron. I know who that was, too. It was that guy who got turned down to the inside. Yeah, and the car is destroyed. Like, my steering's way off. Alright, well, that was a fun race, I guess. And how is that an 8x for me? If I had 2x before, and 10x now, because I... And I think I'm stuck in the wall, because... Dude, what the hell ever. It's always some retard, dude. Like, not even... I'm not even trying to be an ass, but what is it? His retarded ass spins out by himself on the apron. And then he turns up the track. Dude, what are you doing? Like, the amount of time I just wasted doing that. Because what's going to happen is, it's iRacing, and the system doesn't know anything about racing, pretty much. So I'm just going to be losing safety rating. I'm going to lose iRating when I've been running top 3 all goddamn day. So I literally just wasted my time. And of course his bitch ass left before anybody could chew him out. Dude, you shouldn't be allowed to own the service if you're gonna be driving like this. Like, what was that, man? But, like, what's the point of renewing my subscription every month? It's just a waste of money. Because you're having fun, and then you realize that anybody can just put their credit card in here and get on the track with no experience. And my race is over. Because even if I didn't have to take the fucking 55-year-long tow, I still gotta wait 8.5 minutes to get my car repaired. So there's really no point in me even staying in the race. And once again, his bitch ass disconnected again. Dude, how are you the number 2 highest I rating in here and you're that much of a retard? It's actually unreal. I'm gonna go do something else. Because this shit's a waste of time. Like, I wouldn't be mad if I did it to myself, but I was just minding my own goddamn business. And I gotta wait another 2 days or whatever. Yeah, I gotta wait until fucking Saturday at 6 in the goddamn morning to be able to do anything like that again. And I don't want to race Homestead in the trucks, because number one, it's custom setup, which is stupid anyway. And number two, it's Homestead in the trucks. One of the worst track and car combos you can have. Dude, oh my god. Why do people just do bullshit in hosted sessions? Like, this is the only actual race on here. Street stocks at Atlanta. It's ridiculous. Like, this is just a practice session. I don't understand what the point of hosting just a practice session is. It's basically a waste of money at that point. This, I kinda want to do it, but at the same time, like, after that last race, like, how am I supposed to gain anything when stuff like that keeps happening? And then you're gonna have people, whenever you complain about it, people are like, oh, you gotta just learn how to avoid that stuff. There's no way you can avoid that stuff. I'm sorry that I'm not omniscient. I can't see everything in the entire world. Like, I was assuming that the guy who's got the second highest I rating in the server would know how to keep his car straight once in a while. Especially when it's already straight. He just turned up into the pack. And then again, I'm not a big fan of this whole rating stuff. Like, this is such like a FIA sort of system. Because I'm going to lose at least 100 I rating. Which is probably going to be helpful for me, actually. Because it's going to put me in lower splits, and I'm going to be able to just go out and win races every time. But, like, I don't want to do an unranked session right now. I want to do a ranked session. Can somebody please explain to me why the ranked sessions only happen once every 20 years? Like, race starts at 12 a.m. Like, why are these every 2 hours? Makes no sense. Brrr. Why does the... And why is it not showing up in the right font? What color is this supposed to be? I don't even think it's supposed to be silver either. I think it's supposed to be a red number. That looks a lot better. I'll go with that, I guess. I'll do the B class race, and if I get wrecked in that race, I'm canceling my subscription. Because I am so tired of all this, like... Like, I don't know if I'm crazy for saying there should be one fast repair, but if you know people who race NASCAR stuff in iRacing, there should be a fast repair. Because it's like, son, like, how are you going to spin yourself on the apron and then get pissed off and drive back up the track? Be pissed off at yourself. If you want to take your anger out, punch yourself in the face or something. I do that sometimes. If I do something really stupid or I'm actually really mad about it, like, I'll slap myself in the face sometimes. And I really don't want to have to wait 25 minutes for this race. You know, I personally think there should be a series for every, like, 15 minutes or something. Like, this can be 10:45, this can be, like, 11, this can be 11:15, 11:30. Like, we don't need all this stuff so spaced out, man. Because if it were like that, you'd have an option pretty much all the time. There's also just not that many NASCAR series. Because, like, you count these two out because they're unranked. It's just people who want to do bullshit. Like, these are both just wrecking series, basically. And these two are the same thing. These two are the same thing. And these two are the same thing. So basically, there's only 3 series you can do. And especially because Carb Cup and Pickup Cup go to the same 3 tracks. Like, they rotate between 3 tracks every time. Like, or 4 tracks, I guess. Like, there should be a series where you just... I know ARC is at Indy, but I don't want to buy that. So if I get off licensed content, there'll be a couple more. But this is, like, 2011 cars that don't drive like 2011 cars, by the way. They're just sideways. This is 1987 cars that I don't really want to drive. Once again, 1987 cars. And then these aren't really NASCAR series. These are just things that are sponsored by NASCAR. But I'll wait the 3 hours to race this. And I don't know what to do in the meantime. Because as long as I'm registered for this, I can't go do something else. We've got to just... I can't even test drive, I don't think. Can I? I'm not even going to try it. Because I probably can't. Qualifying scrutiny strict. Okay, but I'm probably gonna try this race again on Saturday, because for some reason they can't do it every day. And I'm never doing the open setup. Yeah, I really want to understand the people who get enjoyment out of doing this. Like, so you just get the bragging rights to say, oh, my setup is really nice? Because it's not even people making their own setups. It's people who buy setups. I don't feel like wasting money on a setup for a race where I'm going to get wrecked anyway. Ugh. But I hate doing these races because, like I said, if you get like a bad setup or something, well, I probably would have had better luck using the fixed setup. Who cares about the Chicago street course, son? I'd rather just stay in Chicagoland. Another circle. I'm a big fan of circle tracks. I'm not really a big fan of squiggly tracks, road courses. Like, they're not that, especially with this car, they're not that fun to watch. Even with the other series, it's just, I don't know. I know a lot of oval races aren't that fun to watch with this car either. But I'd rather have that than, like, SVG is going to win Chicago again. Maybe Reddick can, because the last 2 years, he's been the one running down the leader on the last lap. Jelly truck. Man, what are you talking about? Also, the O'Reilly series for me at this track is really weird. Because I always, in practice for the session, I'll be like 21st. And not even the practice with 150 people. I'm in like the actual in-session practice. I'll be like one of the worst cars. And I qualify like 10th. And I end up being top 3 in the race. I don't know if people are just doing something drastically different in practice, or what it is. But I was thinking I was going to suck ass in the race yesterday, and I ended up winning the race. And even the race where I got wrecked on the first lap, like coming out of turn 2, right as I was about to get wrecked, I was passing people like they were standing still. So I don't know if there's some kind of secret thing you got to do in practice that I'm not getting. We wouldn't be sitting here if that jackass in the 68 didn't decide to drive up the track. Like an actual Nando moment in iRacing, something that costs money. That guy basically just wasted half of his paycheck just to do that. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that insane? No, what's insane is the fact that there's not a race every day. I gotta wait until Saturday! Just for the same thing to happen again. Because that's how racing works. It's like that one guy, that Parker White guy. Like an actual, like, esports guy. He was saying sim racing is at the lowest point it's ever been at right now in terms of driving etiquette, and it's not going to get any better. I agree with that. Because ugh. I don't want to stop, because the only option I'm going to have is going to be row racing, which I hate even more than this. Because the thing is, I don't really hate racing and iRacing. It's just these few races where I get crashed. Oh God, it's Richard Petty's birthday. Everybody say happy birthday. Oh my God, dude. Why are 5 people watching the stream now that nothing's happening? Hey, all 5 people. Who wants to play wait for 15 minutes and do nothing? Because if you see right here, if I can get my mouse out of... If you can see right here, I don't have a mouse pad, that's why I'm all over the place. And right here, though, 14 minutes and 58 seconds until this race starts. You know, I was doing the cup race, I was running top 3 the whole time, cycled out to the back during a pit stop, because I was on the alternate strategy, and apparently that's a bad strategy to be on, because one of the highest rated guys in the lobby decided he was going to go full retard mode and drive off the track by himself, spin himself out on the apron, and then collect it, and then just drive up the track like a jackwagon. And I just realized that's not the first time that happened that race either. Because early on in the race, some guy was trolling the lobby, and he stopped on the backstretch, and then as we, on the restart, when we were coming out of turn 2, he just drove up the track and killed the leader. I was lucky enough to miss that one. But I'm going to be actually pissed off if I can't finish this race. Because it's like the last 3 races I've done now. I've been running good, and then I got wrecked. Give me a better script. See, this is so bad and people are still watching the stream. Get out of here. Come back in 12 minutes and 30 seconds. Please. I feel like the worst streamer of all time. And to be fair, I am right now. I'm just sitting here doing nothing. I'm not even talking because there's nothing to talk about. I can talk about how pissed off I am about wasting my time just to lose a bunch of I rating and safety rating. I can talk all day about that. Because that really is annoying. I got to lap 85 or something. So it was in the second half of the race. Been looking forward to this race all day long. And I don't do anything wrong the whole race. I miss all the wrecks. Make all the right moves. I was fast the whole race. I was running second, running down the leader when the last 2 cautions came out. And just because somebody gets mad that they spun themselves out and decide to take it out in the whole field. And it's extra annoying because the car he hit Like, it was me that he hit. But it was like my car was the only car that he hit, basically. Like, other cars got involved because they hit me when I was spinning. But I was, like, he came up the track and the bullet decided to hit me out of all the cars. You know, I don't know if I have some kind of target on my back or what. Also, this guy just spelled Bowman Gray like Grey. It's Gray. Go God. Oh my God. Karma for Indy. What did I do at Indy? All I did was sit there after the race. You're making it a bigger deal than it was. Like, the only person who was affected by that was Nando. And he caused like 50 wrecks in that race. Oh boy, here we go. 8 minutes and 32 seconds left. Woohoo! Alex, the key word here is almost. I didn't kill you, okay? You've almost killed me before. You've walled me in races before, you know. And you never heard me after the race. If anything, I'd be defending you after the race, okay? I don't understand why this one time I was spinning out, got a little angry, is becoming this big thing. Like, you're making a bigger deal out of this than me going backwards at Charlotte. See? And now we've got something to talk about. Because you and me are always having the most pointless arguments of all time. I'm not sure if you remember that argument about the internet. In that one stream where you're doing the 50% Kansas race, when I kept on, my stupid ass kept on trying to argue that because I wasn't seeing other cars lag, that I wasn't lagging. Because for you, I was lagging, but I was the only car that was lagging. But I said, since other people are lagging for you, that means that you're lagging. And then I'm not seeing people lag, so I'm not lagging, you're lagging. You know. God damn, dude. Someone tell iRacing to ring up my idea. Okay? Do races. Do a series for every 15 minutes. I'm not even kidding anymore. Because this right here is baloney. Like, for Christ's sake, the other race I did might have... It did. It finished already. Look at how much I rating and safety rating I lost. I thought I was going to lose more of both, so I don't really care as much anymore. Especially because I have at least video evidence of me doing something good. And I didn't finish in the 30s. Only 26th. Where'd the 20 car finish? Second place. This was the guy I was racing with, by the way. A class, way higher I rating than mine. Over 1,000 more now, but that's because I got wrecked 2 races in a row. I think a problem with this, well, not a problem, but something that's a little bit annoying with stuff like that is that it's a lot harder to gain the rating than it is to lose it. Because it'll take like 4 races to gain a certain amount of safety rating or I rating, and then it takes 1 bad race where you get wrecked on the first lap to lose it all. Like, you run the best race, you win 4 races in a row with 0 incident points that are all like 45 laps. And you can lose the same amount of points that you gained from those races in 1 bad race. Like, it's kind of insane. And part of why I lost so much is because I left early. But who wants to sit there for 8.5 minutes under green? I just gotta try and lock in and win this race. Alex, why did you ping me 57 times? Is D1 starting or something? Oh. I wish I had one of those big giant racing rigs, but like a really high-tech one where it can flip upside down, just so whenever I wreck out of a race like that, I can at least like have a little bit of fun. Cause like if I could like have a whole setup that like flipped upside down, you know, I wouldn't be so mad about crashing all the time. Cause I could just flip over on purpose and be like, woohoo! Oh. I didn't even know you could hear me eating. Oh. Go. Oh my god, only 2.5. I'm gonna go ahead and join so I can join the actual race quicker. Wow. Oh. Did you know? Yes. You know what? I'm gonna put down a lap. One singular lap. Because I've got 2 minutes to spare. anything about racing right now after what just happened. I might have to. I don't know. Okay, if MNCS, like, we better do the race tomorrow. These cars drive so much more like... Well, when I don't do that. These cars are so much better than the Cup cars. At the same time, I don't know though. Because they also feel unbelievably heavy. But the point is, you can actually, like... actually move around a little, and it's not the end of your race when the car gets a little loose. I was a little wiggly right there and it was fine. That was a pretty bad lap too. 37th. This is what I'm saying though. I'm always really bad in the practice for this track with these cars, and then all of a sudden I get in the race and I'm probably jinxing myself. I'm gonna run 20th in the race. And when that happens, I'm probably just going to give up on racing. Because I'm the type of person where... You're telling me that was worse than the first one? I must have to run the top. Okay, yeah, I was able to be a lot more wide doing that. Oh, and I hit the wall, so it doesn't even matter. That wasn't that good, but it was somehow better than the last two. I gotta get into the race session. Let's spin out on purpose. Oh. Alright. Jakari, what are you talking about? This pedal is really irritating me. Because it'll be fine for 2 laps, and then one time I get out of the gas a little too much. When I get back on it, Jakari, what are you talking about? Oh my god, it's so loud! I didn't know it was that loud in the stream. I'm sorry you have to hear that. It's probably better than hearing my annoying ass voice, but jeez. I'm number 6 in this race. How am I the 6th highest? See, it's putting me in lower splits now. Which, again, probably a good thing for my stupid... The pedal needs to stop squeaking, otherwise I'm gonna... Oh god, I can actually spin my tires here. A lot of times these cars don't spin their tires. Because... I don't really know, actually. They don't have that much power in low gear, I guess. They don't have that much power at all, actually. It's just a low downforce that makes them interesting to drive. Whoa. Dang it. See, I don't like the way the number... I should have got rid of the slant. Because I knew I wasn't going to keep the 19. Because look how far back the number looked. Oh, looks like the All-Star cars in 2020. Maybe not, but it was equally annoying. It's so weird to me that that was an actual thing that they did, moving the numbers all the way back. I'm so glad they went with the forward numbers and not the rear numbers. I would have stopped watching NASCAR if they went with the rear numbers. Because that was the dumbest looking thing I've ever seen in my life. God, that bump irritates the Christopher Bell out of me. Right. Just a heads up, I'm probably not going to qualify very well at all. I just got loose. I got loose again. I think the middle exit might have been a good choice. First so far, but I don't think many people have gone. It's better than the last time. Because last time I did this, I tried to do that in the corner and I ended up almost spinning out. My 3 and 4 might have been a little worse. Was it? Yeah, a little bit. Second so far, but there's still... Yeah, third. I'm going to be losing spots like crazy here in a minute. Which, again, I don't really understand what I can do to fix my single car speed. Because in the race, I don't have a problem. I'm just not good in single car. Like, I don't get how people... I kinda... Like, he's not... I'm not too far behind this guy. But there'll be people who get, like, 30.7 or something. I'm like... Are you using grip hacks or something? I also wish it didn't give people this much time to qualify. Because it's like real life. You're like, oh man, my driver's like 8th right now. This is nice. And then by the end of qualifying, when all the fast cars go at the end, you're like, oh boy, my driver's in 30th. See, I'm in 9th now. I'm never going to be good during a single car run at this track. Even in the Cup cars. Like, I was pretty good during the race, but qualifying, I was like 10th. It's an anomaly. Really. Maybe it's because in the race I can adapt to what other people are doing. I was watching this like a month ago. Oh. Okay, only ninth out of 19 cars qualified. That means I'm a little better than halfway in the field. Not very good. But again, saw what happened the last race. I'm gonna put some lubricant on this pedal. Why did I say it like that? Lubricant, not lubricant. I'm too tired to talk. But no, I gotta put some kind of, because this isn't gonna work with me. As soon as the stream ends, I'm gonna go find something in my garage. And I'm probably gonna get the wrong thing. I'm gonna end up rusting my pedal. Oh my god. Why am I so bad in qualifying at this track, in these cars? Because with Cup, I know that I wasn't that good doing the qualifying lap. But this, I've done so many laps, single car, and I can't do anything. And yet I won the race yesterday. And I had a chance to win earlier today, before I crashed. And can this guy go? For Christ's sake, you have a whole 5.5 minutes during qualifying to get ready. Alright. Are we ready to suck ass this race and crash on lap 2? And the pace car turns off so late. It looks so stupid. Okay, do you want the bottom or not? God, dude. I don't think my mindset coming into this race is good. Because that pissed me off way more than it should have. If you want to move up a lane, move up a lane. If you want to come down into my lane, get down there before I get there. And they're crashing already. Dude, this is so stupid. I don't want to do this right now. How are we crashing on the first lap every race? It is really not that hard. You saw my stupid ass. I'm a retard. And even I was able to keep my car straight when I got sideways. It's not that hard. Like, how are people... Whatever. What's the... Tell the pace car to calm down. It was drifting past me. But no, I find it actually insane that people can't keep their car straight. It's the first lap. You don't have to push for every position on the first lap. I thought I was being too aggressive because I went to the bottom and I was about to put my nose in a pretty small hole. But... But yeah, I'm assuming the guy on the way outside, he just got loose. I need to lock in. You really do. You really need to lock in, son. Barely read that, because the sky is so light. I was wondering why my car felt so weird. You know what would be amazing? A caution-free race. Just a race where nobody crashes. We all make it to the finish. There's no subterfuge in the middle of the race. We're all just able to race, run our races, live our lives, and everything's great in life. And nobody's complaining after the race, and everybody, just has a good time. But that's never gonna happen. You will never see a caution-free oval race. And if you do, it's because cautions are disabled. Like in Carb Cup, or even the ARCA series. There are so many wrecks in those series. Which is why cautions are disabled. And there are some times, not all the time, not even really that often, but there are races like these, and like the last one we just had, where I almost think cautions should be disabled for these series. Because it gets to a point where we get people every lap losing control of their cars. Because they do basically what I did on the first lap. I kind of forgot that these cars are evil on on cold tires. As in, on restart, you can't mash the gas off the corner. These cars do get kind of tight on the long run. Fortunately for those people who like to do that. So in like 3 or 4 laps, you can start mashing the gas off the corners, and it's fine. Okay, but you just gotta be a little careful on the starts. Something that a lot of people have never heard of. They're like, this is NASCAR, we gotta floor it. We gotta pedal to the middle! But that's not how it works. See, even I'm barely on the gas and my car's starting to get loose. And I bet you another caution's gonna come out before we get to this point in the next lap. I don't want to be on the bottom, but there's nowhere else to go. I never would have guessed the only green flag lap I've run so far would be my fastest lap of the session. I have to know what people do in practice and qualifying. Because you're seeing this, right? Like, I'm not crazy. I qualified pretty bad. Like, what would have been, like, mid-20s if everybody qualified. And I'm running pretty decently in the race. Maybe they're all just running with draft. Because let me see what... Actually, no, because in qualifying you can't do that. And I did just run a 30.3. Oh my god, dude. It's that same guy from before, too. If he does that, and I'm coming with a big head of steam, I'm just going to drive through him. I'm going to do what Stenhouse did to Chastain. What the hell is wrong with you, dude? Learn to drive. God, and I overcook the corner like a retard, because I am a retard. Dude, I'm going to go hook that guy if I can get back to him. Because I was... And I'm assuming it just said I had wheel damage, because any light scrape of the wall in iRacing is wheel damage. God, okay, I might not have wheel damage, but since I scraped the right front on the wall, I have no turn in the car anymore. If you don't have the grip to send it, don't try to send it. And because my stupid ass drove the wheels off it for those couple laps at the start, I have no tires. God, the dirty air. What are you trying to block that for? And that wrecked me. Dude, is there something where, like, getting past is some kind of mortal sin or something? Because I don't understand these people. I really don't. And now I have a 6X for something that doesn't even make sense being a 6X. It's probably because I got doored 2 times before that, but, like... So I'm losing safety rating because iRating doesn't know how to make a system. I gotta stop complaining. Because the more I complain, the more I get humbled. I'm having a great time. It's just so much fun. They should never touch the safety rating system. It's perfect, especially for ovals. And I love people like this 25 car. I love them so much. I want more people to block me. I don't think people block me enough. I think blocking someone who is already there is probably the smartest thing you can do as a driver. Because then you're putting yourself and them in the wall. So they can't get mad at you because you're also losing the same amount of ground. Because that's logically how everything in life works. Like, I can't be mad at somebody if they wreck themselves, too. Surprised I saw the pit sign. There's no damage. Why? How do I have 52 seconds of optional repairs? And I have to take that, because if I don't, I'm going to be 20 seconds off the pace. I'm not complaining, though. I love it. I'm so glad. I'll gladly sit here for 50... I don't care if the repairs are almost finished up, crew chief. I've already guaranteed myself to not finish this race. And hurry up, I don't want to go a lap down because you're fixing stuff that doesn't need to be fixed. Pro, oh my god, 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 oh my god. Hurry up! And we're a lap down, we're a lap down, we're a lap down. I'm trying to punch it, but you're not letting me punch it. And I should really just not go on this next restart. Because finishing 21st is going to give me more points than getting involved in a wreck. Also, can we hurry the hell up? The pace car is on... It's about to enter turn 3. Unless these people have their mini-maps disabled. I keep calling it a mini-map. It's not a mini-map. It's a track map. Oh my god, go. 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 We're gonna miss the start. We're gonna miss the start. We're gonna miss the start. Because if I pass any of these people, I'm getting penalized. Bro! I got a penalty! I got a penalty because he didn't want to pass me! Because he didn't repair his damage! 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 I'm penalized for that! I got a penalty because somebody doesn't... Yeah, I'll be disqualified. I'll be goddamn disqualified because somebody didn't go. Oh my god, and they're crashing again. How did I get an incident point for that? I Oh my god, it's gonna make me put on my last set of tires. Can I not... So I have to serve it under green. So basically I'm screwed. Because I got a penalty because somebody didn't want to repair their car. Alright. I'm happy with it. I'm glad that I'm wasting money on this. I'm so glad. How are you going to tell me to pass somebody when you're also telling me to come in for a penalty for passing somebody? Even though I didn't pass anybody, he didn't go. Oh my gosh. And why would I listen? Why am I going to the top? I'm supposed to pit anyway. I didn't even pass under the yellow. I mean, I did, but it was a car that was basically stopped on the track. You saw him on the restart. He had no power in his car. I mean, the game wants me to screw myself because he doesn't go. Like, okay, but I'm not... Like, there's gotta be something I can do to protest that. And there's no point anyway. There's only 20 laps to go. Unless I get another lucky caution here. And I might even get, because I wasn't able to come in those last couple laps, I might get disqualified before I even get a chance. I started in third gear like a moron. But there's no... Dude, and I'm gonna go a lap down because of the penalty. Because I still gotta drive down pit road at 50 miles an hour. And that was my fault, but my race was already over anyway. And I know it's a me problem. So don't say it's a me problem, because I know it's a me problem. I'm not good at racing. But it's just these particular instances where I get penalized for nothing. And I gotta come down pit road. I know that was all my fault, because I'm retarded. I don't know how to enter pit road. I don't even know why I did that. I could have just waited another lap, or slowed down a little sooner. But I just wanted to have the feeling of racing my car for 1 point in this race. At this point, I'm going to tank my I rating on purpose, just so I can get put in splits where I'm going to win every race. Too much damage, we're done, when I barely nosed into the wall. Alright, cool. Oh... And I would do this, but number one, it's 90 laps! Number two, it's custom setups, which I don't know. You gotta be a special brand of person to want to do a custom setup race. Because you're racing setups, you're not racing people. Dude, and nothing starts anytime soon. Like, besides this stupid ass thing I don't want to do. Dude, why do people want to do trucks so much? The trucks are the worst NASCAR cars in iRacing. Because you're just full throttle the whole time. Imagine if people wanted to do 550 Cup cars this much, even though they're the exact same thing. They just look a little different. Oh. Oh yeah, why is the Class A series not... Are they racing? They are. And I could be up there if I didn't get wrecked those last two races. Or not wrecked. If I didn't get penalized the last race and didn't get wrecked the first race, I would be able to do this race. Because I would have gotten 0 incident points for each. And doing that super long races like that with no incidents, like, it would have for sure gotten me to A class by now. But I guess I'm an unsafe driver. Because if you're around me, a wreck's going to happen. So technically the safety rating system isn't wrong. Because I do get involved in crashes a lot. But I feel like it's especially irritating when I don't feel like I'm really... Like, maybe I'm putting myself in position to get wrecked. I don't know. But in my mind, I'm just driving my car around the track in circles 134 times. And more often than not, somebody ends up spontaneously combusting around me before we've reached the 134th lap. That's just what I feel like is going on. I don't know, though. I don't know a thing. What I do know is that there need to be races more often. Once again. Because this is disgusting. One series happens at 12:15 or 12:45. One that I don't want to do starts at 12. One that I can't do starts at 12. And like, why is this every 2 hours? Like, every other series is every hour. Why is this every 2 hours? Like, the only series with cars that are actually fun to drive. Oh my god, we're going to Atlanta next week. Shoot me, somebody, please. So I'm not going to be able to race next week unless the trucks are somewhere fun. No, they're not somewhere fun. Lime Rock Park. It doesn't even count towards oval safety rating, actually. So I might do that and just crash the whole time. Dude, the next why are they going to Kentucky? What? And they're going to Atlanta anyway. What was wrong with just going to Atlanta here, then? Actually, no, they are going to Lime Rock in real life. Never mind. But Kentucky, they could have put Atlanta at where Kentucky is. Because that's not a real track anymore. Okay, no, this isn't the race I just did. I was thinking, there's no way I was doing that for that long. Oh. I might do this. So 1 a.m. is when the... Dude, oh my god. 1 in the morning. Who wants to wait until 1 in the morning? I guess I'll do the C fix. But, even that, though. I don't like doing this track with these trucks. Oh, I'm gonna do this. And I am gonna drive as Cody Ware. Because I'm feeling like Cody Ware right now. Like, I can't do anything. Even though this race doesn't mean anything. Because it's unranked. And everyone's gonna wreck anyway. Because they screwed up with the Atlanta setup. I don't know what it is. But if you get like within half a car length of someone's bumper, after a couple laps, it'll just spin them out. And that's cool if you want to wreck people, but people who actually want to race, it's annoying. Like, somebody was side drafting me super hard to the point where it spun me out pretty much. Like, almost. I saved it. So when I got back to him, I just full throttled half a car length behind him, and it just wrecked him. And I won the race. You know, maybe these last two races, it's been my karma for that. I don't know. All I know is that it's, like, impossible to be able to gain rating. Really, when I do more than one race in a day. Because if I do one race and get pissed off after getting wrecked in that race, I'm going to be driving like an ass the rest of the day. I don't even try to do it. It just happens. Oh. I really should have just driven the Cody Ware car for Cup. I think if I set really low expectations, it's easy to not be disappointed. So my expectation for this race is to finish last, getting wrecked. So of course what's going to happen is I'm not even going to be able to start the race. My PC is going to crash. My internet's going to go out. Like last time I was actually irritated on iRacing, my internet went out. Or not, my power went out, which also knocked my internet out. And then it came back, and then I turned my PC back on. I was about to get back on, and then it went out again, because a storm was happening. And I was like, you know what, this might just be my sign to just give up. This is probably my sign to give up, too. I just don't get how that 17 car last race didn't get a black flag for not coming in to repair his damage. Because the whole back end of his car was missing. Like, I don't think he was intentionally trying to not go. Like, I wasn't mad at him. I'm more mad with the system that can't understand that, like, oh, this car has a max speed of 100 miles an hour. So, you know, it's not that surprising that this other guy passes him before the line. And the race session started. Let me stop my car. Why does my car have to be stopped to reset? I know they want to be realistic, but come on. There's no danger or money at stake. It's never going to be realistic. Because everybody on here drives like Carson Hocevar if he was drunk. Like, they try to make these big, bold, and brash moves. But they're only... Like, you can tell everybody in here is like a live-in-the-moment person. Because they're living in the moment that they think this is a good move to make. Like, they don't think ahead 5 seconds to what's going to happen when they can't get clear. They just want to look cool, is what I'm trying to say. A lot of people do this just because they want to, or make moves like that just because they want to look cool. And I think doing that does quite the opposite, actually. At least to me. It makes you look like kind of, you know, an asshole. And speak of the devil, a Carson Hocevar car. They're not going to slow down for me, are they? I think we're just barely gonna finish a lap before the time runs out. I'm gonna qualify later. I don't feel like, you know, I'm gonna be... Yeah, I thought my computer was making a weird noise. I don't know. I'm gonna be one of those annoying people who makes you think you're gonna qualify good and then goes at the very, very end. Dude, and it's gonna... To get my I rating back up to where it's supposed to be, as in where it would be if I didn't, like... See, I know that it gets annoying listening to people complain, and, like, a lot of times when that much bad stuff happens with the person, it's usually at least somewhat their fault. And I can admit it's probably my fault, because the two times were, like the two races I did in the stream, the reason any of the bad stuff happened is because of my pit strategy, because I restarted in the back both the times. But I'm like, I feel like I've been pretty unlucky, too. Like, I feel like doing this track is a pretty bad idea, considering the luck I've had so far today. Because, again, there are some races where cautions don't come out. Also, don't think anything good has ever happened when I was streaming a race. At least not when people were watching. Because I think it's funny that, like, the one person who was watching the stream when I won that one race last time I streamed, like, the one person watching the stream left, like, right before the race that I won. Maybe I'm just anxious. Maybe that's what it is. Even though I have no heart rate right now. So it's so dumb that you can cut that. Alright, probably gonna start close to 11th. Hey, 561, 571, 581. That's pretty neat. Someone else joined. I'm sure they did. It's probably someone just passing by to see what the stream's all about. And they hear me complaining my ass off for 45 minutes. They're just like, I don't want anything to do with that. Hell no. Also, that guy... Did these guys, like, run the top or something? Maybe not this guy, but this guy... He must have tried to run the middle or something. Thought the race line was the qualifying line. It's kind of crazy. There's still enough time for me to get pushed all the way back here. Or back here. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do actually? I'm gonna stream until I win again. Why'd I say it like that? Win again. I'm gonna stream until I win again. But until I win again, like, even if I can't do that, I'm gonna drive as Cody Ware until I get another win. I mean, originally I was just driving this car because I knew it was never going to be taken. Because I saw that 0 people were racing it. And nobody's racing any Cody Ware cars, I don't think. Like, in total, there's like 7 people. My god, the strength of field is like 1,800 something. Oh. We are going to be here forever. Because I just so happen to be a pretty... When I'm not just sucking ass in general, I have no luck. As you saw before, if you were here when I was doing that first race, which you probably weren't, I was genuinely one of the fastest cars. I was running second before the last caution came out. Or my last caution. And then I got involved in a wreck because somebody rage quit the game right in front of me. And it's stuff like that where I'm like, do I want to do this anymore? Because, like, this costs money. It's a subscription. And I'm basically just throwing away money so I can get wrecked every race. And then, like I said, when I'm not sucking ass, because sometimes I just suck. Thank you for killing everybody. I'm sure they all appreciate it. God, and this stupid ass pedal squeaking. I'm gonna break my wheel and pedals before I win again. Like, I won a race yesterday. But, like, I could have had a shot to win that last race, too. But I did have some damage, so I was right about that, because it took about a minute to repair the damage. And then I got a penalty for passing a wrecked car. Because for some reason he didn't get a penalty for not repairing his damage. And he wasn't able to go more than like 10 miles an hour. And I got a penalty for passing under yellow. Because iRacing doesn't incorporate the real life rule where if you don't maintain pacing speed, which he wasn't, if you don't maintain pacing speed, you don't get to get your position back. But no, I need to just relax though. I'm too irritated right now. I gotta find something. I gotta listen to some music or something. I gotta just... Oh my god, and my computer's frozen, so I can't. I probably should have gone with that guy. Because those two are going to take the lead now. Also, there's a Briscoe car in the lead. Briscoe and Blaney. I like both of them. So maybe I do like this inside one. Briscoe, Blaney, and Cody Ware. It's beautiful. There are a lot of custom number cars in here. I've never seen this many custom number cars altogether. Because I think the 19's got a custom number. The 12 up here's got a custom number. The host of our car, who was next to me a minute ago, had a custom number. And I've been in 4th gear this whole time. And my number looks like a custom number because the font I'm using looks really similar to the Rick Ware Racing font. I'm trying to see if the 19 has a custom number. Yes, he does. And it's a High Point car. Should I make a move? I need this 12 car to go to the outside and make a move here. And it's just Carb Cup, man. We're gonna wreck anyway. You're gonna wreck the 19 pushing them. Actually, I gotta lay back a little bit. Because like I said, they messed with the aero model at this track. Where if you're close to somebody's bumper at all after a couple laps, you just saw the 19 get loose right there. So the 12's gonna spin the 19 out, so I gotta... Because he might have not got the memo or something. He's getting it now. Okay, yeah, so he does know. Actually, does he? He's getting kind of close. I think he got loose. Okay, this is the first time I've ever been in a lobby full of people who actually know that you can't get super close to somebody in the corners. I'm liking it. Oh god. Okay, that was me being a dumbass. Like always. Dude. Okay, since he blocked like that, I'm gonna stay on his bumper and see what happens. Not on his bumper. Okay, that was a stupid ass block. Appreciate it. Dude, that 19 car, if I get back to him, I'm actually wrecking him. No, because I'm going to get involved in this. Yet again. And can these guys at least come down a little bit so I can get some draft? Because I think I've still got something in this car. Oh yeah, I got a run. It's not a big run, but it's a run. I hope this guy doesn't wreck the 19, because I want to do that. Because that was just stupid. He threw a block that almost got him wrecked half a lap before that, and then he can't stand the thought of somebody trying to pass him. Dude, my car is so loose. Come on. Way to screw up the Aero Model I racing. Jesus Christ. This is not how this track drives. It's a 2023 version of the track, too. Where there's not many handling issues. Like, this is the freshly paved Atlanta. Doesn't make any sense. I'm just gonna stop and wreck the leaders. Because at this point, there's, like... Like, what is that guy, like... What enjoyment do you get out of just... Oh, the car behind's closing on me. I never would have guessed that, mate. Never would have guessed that a car that's moving is passing a car that's not moving. You must have gone to college to figure that one out. Okay. I think the leaders are coming up. My car's probably got some kind of wacky damage. Because I did get put in the wall. And then I put myself in the wall. Dude, why does it only say that when it's obvious? I don't know if I already said that in this stream or if that was earlier today, but it only tells you stuff like that when it's so obvious, like you can see the car, like when you're stopping, for example. It never tells you that when you're trying to run somebody down, and you need to know if you're running the right lines or whatever. Yeah, they are our fight. Spotter. Jackass in the 19 thinks he's all that in a bag of chips. Okay. Oh my god, and the guy under the leader sold. Dude, he just gave the 19 the win. How did he get loose? I really can't say anything because I did the exact same thing. He was trying to avoid me, and he just... And can it please hurry up with the towing? It's not that serious. Dude, the leader is the only person. Okay, I'm gonna get a new car. It's gonna be all fixed up. It's probably gonna make me take tires or whatever, but I don't care. Because that'll give me time to wait for the leader. Actually, wait, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Make it snappy. Alright, I'm gonna have to wait another lap. Nope, I already got a black flag, I don't care. I mean, why are there even penalties in Carb Cup, actually? Because it's literally just a series that's, like, there for shits and giggles. Dude, if I get disqualified in a Carb Cup race, that's gonna be the most embarrassing thing ever. Maybe not as embarrassing as spinning myself out entering the pits that one time. But it'll be close. But I don't think there's enough time for me to come in for the black flag and still be able to do what I'm trying to do. So I'm gonna stop again. I'm gonna wait, because we are not letting the 19 car win this race. I can get disqualified in Carb Cup? That's so stupid. Okay, at least give me another lap to get around. Okay, I'm gonna act like I'm coming into the pits. Okay, I gotta serve the penalty now. I don't even think I actually got him either. Because he found a way to perfectly camouflage himself. Dude, I hope this guy catches the lead. Or gets the lead. Wins the race. There's one lap to go. Who's Taylor? Oh my god. I think this guy thinks that when I wreck myself off his nose. He thinks that the 19, like, wrecked me. Like, into him. But yeah, I should have killed him. But he's probably going to win the race. Because that's the way things go. Oh, he's in third place now. Wait, so it worked. Yes. Who's in the lead? I still finished 6th, even though I didn't finish the race. Yes. The 6th car won the race. So my plan worked. That was the dumbest thing ever. Okay, now that I've finally gotten some kind of uh something went my way for once, basically. Now that that's the case, I can... Oh boy, here we go. 1852. Unreal. And I gotta stop acting like that's a bad thing. I'm gonna be getting put in really easy splits now. So I probably could win a race. But now that I'm in a better mood... My chat's just devolved into garbage now. As if there was any substance to begin with. So is this my own playlist? That it is. Good. Okay. Gonna join this and we're all gonna pretend that I didn't just commit an act of domestic terrorism. Oh yeah. And of course I picked the only Briscoe card that has red numbers. So whatever other scheme I want to run, I gotta change it. Like the color of the number. I'll run the... What's the one that nobody's running? Nobody's running the Columbia Bank car for some reason. Even though that's the last one he ran. One person's running the Zep. So I'll probably do that. So why is this so loud? God damn. Only 12 people? That's good, actually. The worst I can finish is 12th. Hopefully I've gotten my act together for this race. Even though I don't like this track, because I'm not great at it. But at the same time, I watched somebody do half a practice lap here after a race where I finished close to last. Like, I was just running last all day. I watched somebody do one lap, and I was like, oh, that's how you do it. And I ended up qualifying, like, top 5. And would have won the race, actually, if some silly circumstances didn't happen. My biggest issue is that I never got to wreck the 21 car back. Like, he single-handedly ruined my race. So the amount of counter steering I'm doing is insane. As I've said many a time, these things are not super fun to drive, especially at a slick track like this. Like, I can get up and run by the wall, but then that happens. Jeez. I mean, I saved it, but... Has anybody else made a lap yet? No. Of course I'm first. Also, I like how I didn't turn the wheel off in the replay. Where's cockpit? Like, you can see my wheel movements in cockpit in the replay, but not in the actual thing. Thank you, Jakari. I appreciate it so much. I don't know why I'm talking like Donald Trump. Okay. If this race doesn't go well, then who cares? I'm gonna keep streaming. I'm shocked that my safety rating is still in the 3.6s. Or is it 3.8s now? Whatever, I'm surprised it hasn't gone down more, because I still got 10x during that last race when I only did like 20 laps. That's like an incident every couple laps. It's insane. I might turn the wheel back on so you can see what I'm doing. Why would I want it to be static? Who wants the steering wheel that's just sitting there? Oh, this feels weird. I haven't seen the wheel in a long time. I've also never seen it without hands. It just feels like I'm playing NR now. Jeez. But okay, actually now you'll be able to see how loose it gets sometimes. But I feel like having the wheel on the screen distracts me a little bit. But now you'll be able to see when it's actually being difficult to drive and sideways, which is like every corner. Oh god. I don't know, maybe I'll be better with the wheel on, because I can do something, I don't know. Oh god. And there we go. As you can see, it's a handful, and it's not even a fun handful, because it's a low horsepower handful. Okay, I gotta stop. I was trying to show off, but it didn't work. I'm turning the wheel back off too, because that distracted me way too much. If you want to see my wheel movements, you can look at this right here. So I should turn the volume up. Oh, what a fat ass bump. Oh my god. I think it might be... I gotta wait till I finish eating. This is gonna be such a bad lap. And you can't really pass at this track. Yep, it's over. I almost died there. I'll never understand how people improve so much on their second lap. I get improving on the second lap generally, and I just improved on the second lap. But usually I don't, though. Usually I have a pretty good first lap and then a slightly worse second lap. I don't know if I just use up my tires too much on the first lap or what. And it's not even always a bad thing. It is here, though, because 8th out of probably 8 people who qualified. 16. Good news is the worst I can get is like 12th. No, not 12th. I'm stupid. That's like 7 spots. Oh. Well, actually, yeah, because some people are bound to qualify behind me. But no, what I was going to say when my mouth was full is I don't know if it's because of my ad blocker, but when I'm listening to a playlist on YouTube, I always, after it's finished with the first song in the playlist, it'll just deviate onto something random. Like it'll go out of the playlist. So I have to manually click the second song after like the first song's done. Okay, 10th, because people like to go at the very end to qualify. But after that, it'll keep going and like it'll work properly. It's just after the first song in the playlist. Okay. So my goal finishing position for this race is 10th. Because so far I'm starting 10th. .38. He was ripping the wall. Me and Sean Howard got the exact same time. And I got the short end of the stick. If I didn't get loose in 1 and 2, that would have been such a better lap. Like, I'd probably be, like, up here. 7th. Still not great, but... There's another Ethan in here. I'm the inferior Ethan. Have I ever won a race in this series? I don't think I have. Man, I always say the O'Reilly series is the only one I've never won in. Because I've won in the 13th week truck series. But it's not the same. It's technically not the same series as this. Even though it pretty much is the same thing. Just at better tracks. I gotta get out of here. I hope there's no steering offset. Once again, my chat has just devolved into nonsense. Where in the hell? The good news is I'm eating. You know, I'm underweight. I need to put on some weight. And I hate it because no matter how much I eat, it like... I can never gain anything. I weighed myself and I've gone down since the last time I weighed myself. Goddamn 106. It's embarrassing. Like, if there's an option for it, I want to take something that'll slow my metabolism down by, 200%. and I'm just gonna eat all day. Cause I'd rather be a little bit like, I'd rather be a little overweight than be underweight the way I am. Cause I can't like, yeah, do anything. Let's go. The good news is, I've started to get some muscle, like, in my arms. The muscles in my arms have gotten a lot bigger. Because number one, I've been lifting some stuff. Number two, I think a pretty decent reason is because I've been doing this. Because this like strains my arms. Because the wheel is so heavy with the force feedback. Like, I'm making myself stronger doing this, and every couple weeks I gotta turn the force feedback up a little bit, because it starts to feel too light. So at the very least, I'm making good progress there. But I think the problem, like, for example, when I go out to eat sometimes, I walk there. And the whole thing is I'm supposed to be consuming more calories than I burn. And I think I'm burning a lot more calories. Because by the time I get back home, it's like a 1.5 mile long walk. So it's like... Also, this is not 10. You know what? I was gonna make an aggressive move, but I don't want to be the type of driver that I hate. Why am I so fast? Okay, who in the chat enabled, like, my speed or something? In all reality, I think it's because of my steering ratio. Because I'm not, like, killing the tires or anything. And it's also not really trying to spin out on me, which it kind of just did there. Damn near running me in the wall. Now it got in dirty air there because the 6 wants to slide up. And if people want to race like that, I will start being dirty. Oh, you just gotta taste your own medicine, 6 truck. Now, if somebody, like... Usually if somebody blocks me like that, though, I just stay hard on their bumper into the corner and just push them into the wall. Because when you block like that, you're putting yourself at the mercy of whoever's behind you. And you gotta hope there's somebody who's gonna take that. Yeah, I suck at this track anyway, so I'm just yelling at clouds. What's the caution for? Did I move too fast and I thought I was spinning? I'm sure that's not what it was, but that's funny timing. But dude, if that was a really... I thought some of the moves, that was way worse than the guy blocking me earlier. This guy almost spins himself out and drives back up the track, acting like I'm gonna lift for him or something. Almost killed us both. And this guy Get some better internet, man. I don't know if this guy is trying to race during like a hurricane or something. Good on you for trying to keep the spirits up. But come on. I've never seen someone blink this much. I've actually never seen somebody blink this much. I'm so glad that we're not starting in the same row. Or not the same row, the same line. So where did I... ruin the whole race looking for food? I'm dancing right now. When I tell you I'm in so much of a better mood, oh boy, restarting on the bottom. Hey, 6, you're supposed to go to the top. This guy's supposed to go to my outside. There you go. Ah! You know, 40 laps seems really short compared to those last two races. And at this point, I'm going to be happy with anything. At this point, I'm going to be happy with anything, because just finishing the race at this point will be better than anything else that I've done. I gotta try and get better on road courses and some short tracks. Maybe I'll do that after this race if I'm in a good mood. As in, if I finish this race. Preferably inside the top 10. Ooh, feeling frisky. See, I'm not even gonna have a conniption about that. Well, I probably should, because I got... Well, no, because there's room behind this guy. That was a really odd entry angle. The 5's in the wall, like a big fat jackwagon. And I'm on his inside like an even fatter one, and somebody just got put in the wall. Wow. Okay, I'm back in the fast lane. Ooh, life in the fast lane. It's beautiful. Now let's please try and keep the cautions to a minimum in this race. So far I've completed about half the laps that I was supposed to, and I've had probably a majority of them under caution. Okay, see, these can be a little bit of fun. when you get a green flag run in, and you can tell the race I had yesterday was bad, because I'm considering 2 laps into a restart a green flag run. I almost spun out. Don't you even think about it. Yeah, smart guy. I like that guy. So being in this guy's dirty air right now is really good for me. I don't think I've ever run that close to the wall. Oh, no, 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 no. If it tells me to let that guy pass... Okay. And guess who's in the same spot as he was the last caution? Oh, yeah. And since it's lap 13, I bet we're all going to come in. So I can only hope and pray that I don't lose a bunch of spots being slow. You know, on pit road. Of course I'd lose spots being slow if I was... Help! Oh. I've probably got really strong hands now. Like, I could probably choke somebody out right now. Look out. Because with how hard I'm having to... Are we pitting? No, we're not. Only a few frisky people are. Those 2 people are going to win the race, by the way. I just don't want to lose the track position because it's so hard to pass. And I don't trust myself being able to get through the field without some kind of issue. And I'm dancing again because we're under caution. And I'm listening to some real groovy tunes. Oh yeah, But I don't like pitting under caution in these races. And I don't like pitting in general, which sucks because, you know, if we look at the fuel real fast, I have 36.8 laps of fuel left. As in, we would have enough fuel to make it all the way to the end. Like, as in, we wouldn't have to pit, basically, if there weren't cautions. But it's just the fact that people aren't used to these things, which I understand. I mean, I finished pretty good in my first ever truck race. But people who aren't used to... Like, I think I was pretty good, or pretty decent in iRacing when I first started, just because I had experience on NR before. In NR 2003, it was like... NR 2003 was kind of harder, in a sense. Because if you got a tiny bit loose, like I've been doing all day, the way the tire model was in that game, like, you can't save your car when you get loose. So you gotta have... And if you do, you gotta be really snappy quick. Like, insanely quick. So I feel like my car control, at least, like, putting myself in good positions, too. So I feel like that's kind of, like, was already there, I guess. It's like, I'm not new to racing sims and games in general. Oh god, Let It Be is on. You know what that means. How many people are watching? There's still 3 people watching. Actually, no, it's 2 people. Because I was the 3rd person. Because I'm looking at the chat. for somebody on my outside, but there's not. I gave up a bunch in that corner because I didn't know. So you never realize how much the air affects these things until, like, I don't even have anybody on my bumper or anything, and I was getting loose on the straightaway. Just because of how much air there is in this little area, in this pack. Besides the damage, I think the aero model in iRacing is really nice. Which you would hope it is, considering it's $13 a month. And then another $1 billion to buy each individual car and track. Like, if you thought just paying for paint schemes in the NASCAR Heat games was bad, oh, buddy. I gotta stop using so much brake into the corners. I probably don't need to use any. Never mind. I don't even know why I'm saying never mind. Me getting loose had nothing to do with brake usage. I do have to brake into 3. That guy is really close to the wall. He's a lot more comfortable with it than I am. Like, I can get real close to the wall like that, but I'm so inconsistent of a driver that I'm not going to be able to get into a rhythm doing that. I'm probably going to hit it. It is a lot easier to do with the trucks, though. Because, again, a lot of downforce. Make it 3 wide, 3 truck. Dang it. Would have been a passing opportunity for me. Oh. I kinda wish this guy wouldn't get up to the wall and then stop. Because I think I'm rolling the corner better than he is, so I'm a little faster. But if I try to pass him on the bottom, he's gonna have me on the exit every time. Which is also the same reason why he's not going back to the bottom. Also, how did I lose 2 spots? Ugh. Put that scene there. How did I just do that? I'm telling you, man. It's myself I don't trust. Oh my god. It's always when I'm about to make a pass. So I'm back in 10th now, cool. And we are probably gonna pit now. Second there, I thought I was racing with Dawson Sutton. Why are people passing into the pits? Hey, some jackwagon tried to park in my box. Whew. And I'm 13th, man. I think I'm near the back of the pack right now for some reason. I'm gonna blow up my engine, jeez. You know what, I'm only behind the 16, so I'm probably, like, near the same... Oh, no I'm not, because so many people stayed out. Should I have set a worse goal for myself? Actually, maybe I'm not as far behind. I think I'm maybe like 16th now, or 14th. Yeah, 14th. Or 16th, whatever. I don't know why that didn't update. I gotta get one of those add-ons where it tells you the live scoring. Because this only updates when we cross the line. Sometimes not even. Because sometimes it'll say somebody's 3 seconds back, then it'll immediately say they're 1 second back. Like the time will go up for a second, and then it'll be like, oh, I'm stupid. This is gonna suck. And there's at least 9 people ahead of me who are on fresh tires. I might get involved in some shenanigans, some wrecks, which is really gonna irk me. Almost as much as people just not hitting the gas on the start. Do people try to start in first gear thinking it'll give them an advantage, and it doesn't? You know why? Because you're already going fast enough on the pace lap at most tracks. Wreck. It better not... It's telling us to let a wrecked truck by. We have to let a wrecked truck by. What? You've actually got to be kidding me, right? Everybody that I passed was in the wreck. He has damage, dude. Stupid. You'd think for something that calls itself the pinnacle of sim racing, they'd at least get basic rules, right? Like, I'm allowed to complain about that, right? I got a penalty for not letting a really slow car pass me under caution. A car that couldn't keep caution pace. Because I didn't want to restart so far back that I was going to, like... Like, if you're involved in the wreck, you don't get your spot back in real life. I just zoned out for a second, so if I said something stupid in the past 20 seconds, it wasn't intentional. But, like, I know most people will pit, but there's a certain brand of people who are just like, I'm gonna stay out with all this damage and see what happens. So it's annoying, you get through a wreck, and then the car that brought out the caution gets to pass you, because he was ahead of you when the caution came out. inside. I think I've restarted on the inside every time. And I'm hoping that last wreck started because somebody gassed it up too soon coming off the corner. And that's like the reason why over half of the wrecks that I've seen in iRacing happen. Because people don't realize the car handles differently on a long run versus a short run. Because under caution, your tires cool down, so it gets more slick. Like anytime a caution comes out, on the restart, for the first lap or two, you're not going to be able to go full push. Because the truck's going to want to spin out. It's like that with any car in any motorsport. But people don't realize that. They're like, oh, I'm tight now. So when the caution comes out, and then we get a restart, they think the truck's still going to be handling the same. Which, if you're like any type of new to sim racing at all, it makes sense. God. Why was he coming up? Yeah. I'm surprised I only got a 2x from that. Why was he coming up? Because we would have been fine if he just stayed down there. And really, we all would have been fine if the 3 truck didn't come up and block me like an ass. There's no point in complaining, though. I am going to be losing iRating, though. But who is Tim Mufford? I don't know, man. That was more of a racing incident. But I am going to be losing a ton more iRating because I've gotten wrecked every race I've done today. Dude, the loss of iRating, I think it should be based on your lap times, personally. More on that than, like... And if I lose safety rating over a 2x, I'm going to start filing some complaints. Even though nobody listens to complaints. For some reason. A minute, dude. A whole minute. Like, I'm already fucked over. What's the point? And it's gonna say, we got too much damage, we can't fix it. And also, just like what happens every time, when I finally get a good race, nobody's going to be watching the stream, so there's no point in even having a good race. I could have just turned the stream off a million years ago. Because all I'm doing today is embarrassing myself. Like, maybe I just could have been the 3's little bitch and just sat there and took the dick in my ass. But I didn't feel like doing that, and I got wrecked for it. Oh, I need to see a better angle of that. Yeah, I held my line after I stopped turning right here. And the 85 was still coming up. Like, I don't think he was trying to do that because he slowed down his turning. But, yeah, I stopped moving down after this point. Like, maybe I was still moving down a little because you see the line I was. But he was turning up more aggressively than I was turning down, I think. Or it was about the same, who knows. All that matters is, so far, both of the races, or what am I saying? So far, all three of the races, the whole thing that started my downward escalation was a caution, because people just don't know how to play the game. Okay, well, I'm gonna lose a bunch of I rating, because, of course, because that stuff's been going in the dumpster all day, but at least I shouldn't lose any safety rating. And if I do, like, who cares? I guess I can do this again, even though I don't want to. What color is my number outline? Blue? Whatever. I'm already losing I rating and safety rating. There's no point in staying in the session for literally nothing. I should have changed the number color, but there was no time. Can I join the race, or, like, what are we doing? Oh my god, 3.28. Dude, I work so hard to get it up, and then I get wrecked 3 times in a row, and it's over. a 16 like AJ Allmendinger. Oh my god, my dumb ass keeps hitting. Just spin. And I'm hoping that since my I rating has gone down so much, I'm now in a low enough split where I can win. Because that's my only hope at this point. Oh, I love sucking. like I said. Dude, I don't get that. Why does it say qualifying will end due to inactivity? And it says it'll end in a time that's like 30 seconds less, or like 15 seconds less than usual. Why not end it in 10 seconds? If nobody's on the track, end the qualifying. Doesn't make any sense. Nothing here makes any sense. Me doing this race makes no sense, because we all know how it's going to end. I'm either going to get wrecked by somebody or I'm going to wreck myself doing something stupid. It happens every single time. And I keep doing these races, hoping that maybe, just maybe, I can capture lightning in a bottle and have a race where I actually finish the race. Because winning's out the window at this point. But just hoping that I can have a race where I just finish cleanly. Maybe even get my ratings up a little bit. Even though, no, if you saw my races today, you genuinely think I'm the worst driver to ever touch a race car. A virtual race car. How did I... Dude, who out-qualified... Whatever, who cares? You know, there's a small chance if I went to a track that wasn't Chicagoland or Homestead, that maybe I could do something. Because this track's just a little... Like, I'm not too bad here, but... It's a little finicky sometimes. And I just don't like Homestead. And Atlanta's a super speedway. Like, the 3 tracks I've been able to do today... Like, 2 of them I just don't like. And one of them, like, this one's just... I guess it's new. It's not really actually new, but it's new to the schedule. And I feel like people don't really know how to drive this track. Including myself, I'm not great at it either. Like I said. But when you got everybody trying to figure out a somewhat new track... Like, if we were at Kansas or something, I feel like I'd be wrecking a lot less. Why are we going so slow? I've had enough of pacing, man. Can we just cut this to only having to pace half a lap, please? Oh. Oh my god. It's the best position I've been in since the first race. And I forgot how to drive these cars here. As if I was really good with it to begin with. Oh my god. It's really nice, crew chief, but as long as it's not the fastest lap of the session out of anybody, I don't really care. It's crazy to me that these cars are advertised as loose. Feels like I'm trying to turn a boat. An anchored boat. Oh my god. Ow. God, car is so tight. I'm never saying the Gen 7's tight again. My Christ. This is like 550 levels of dirty air. Second, not for long. Guy behind me is a lot faster than me. it to me to finally be doing something with my life and then fuck it up. Not running the bottom. Oh my god, and I'm not even gonna get a top 5, am I? Dude, I was like 3/10 faster than him that last lap, and then I had to fuck it up and stuff it in the wall. So even if something happens to him now, I'm way out of it. Yep, and the leader knocks down the wall 2 laps after I fuck myself. Oh, lap car. Why is there even a lap car in this race? Oh, don't be stupid like me, 7 car. Oh, and we're both idiots. And I don't want to pass him because I feel like there's at least a tiny chance we can make some progress if I just stay behind him and give him a little arrow push. Because, yeah, the leader probably messed up there too, though. But if we start battling, there's actually no hope. Like, I know it's kind of a far cry, but at this point, my best hope is the leader makes enough mistakes, a 7 can get to him. They start racing each other like assholes. I can catch up. So I'm not trying to pass the 7 here. So I hope he's not like overstepping because he thinks I'm gonna do something. This 10 car doesn't see the big picture the way I do. He just wants 30. Oh. How did I get a 4X from that? I gave him a push. Because he hit the wall in front of him. Alright, iRacing, if my rating goes down for that... Oh god, that 10 car is actually fast. Brrr. I'm not trying to pass the 7 car. Although, I might start to, because... Well, that guy's gotta be pissed off. He led the entire race. What are you doing? Car low. Okay, that kind of makes me think if I tried to pass a 7 earlier, I could have had a chance. I'm gonna go around another couple laps full speed in case that guy who wrecked himself off my nose wants to come try to wreck me. Because iRacing's like, oh, the last car hasn't finished the race, so incident points still count. There we go. Now the last car finished. I don't even know why I sound so dejected. I finally had a good race. But I didn't win. So I gotta do another race again. Oh. I'm too tired for this, dude. I just knocked over my microphone. But yeah, I didn't wreck the 6. I went to his inside, and he started coming down. That was a nice save. Bradley barefoot. Oh, my wrist hurts so bad. These cars are so heavy. The 2 of what? I don't even know when you sent that. Probably an hour ago. But it kind of sucks that if I didn't accidentally run into the back of somebody, it didn't change at all. That's ridiculous. I went a whole 45 lap race running up front with what should have been a 0x. I never thought I'd say this, but can we? Is there a series that like is going to a road course or something? Like, come on. I just want to go to a track that's not just going to be full of just nonsense. Like, road courses are complete nonsense, yes, but I don't know, man. And if I win this race, it doesn't count because it's not a ranked session. Dude, I'm gonna turn my force feedback off for the next O'Reilly race. Because that's insane. That hurt really bad. Like, my left wrist, I can barely move it right now. Now I could probably knock somebody out with this hand. What just happened to my computer? Oh, it froze again. Oh God, Trevor's in here. Pretty sure that's probably him right there. Hoping he'll wait up for me. No, he won't. I just know he's going to be in an RFK car because he drives for that team in the league he does. And he has like 3,000 something or 4,000. He has a ton of I rating. Pretty sure he's A class. He's also been on for a lot longer than me, so makes sense. But he's also just better than me at like everything. Whoa. Oh yeah, nice tandem. Oh, qualifying's about to begin. Oh my god, dude. Never finished saving these cars. But okay. I'm pretty sure that was Trevor. Yeah, it is. And I had it saved there, but it just wants to keep on going. But okay, I finally had a race, or a good race. I've never felt like such a failure in my life, because I've been streaming for 4 hours and 50 minutes. And that was the first race I finished. I've run well in every race, but I just haven't finished. Yeah, let's just go flying through pit road at 8,000 miles an hour. Like there's no consequences for anything in life. Hey, Trevor, you're watching. This is great. I've been having such a great day. I did the NIS race, and I was doing good. I was like the third quickest car, and me and one other guy were battling for the lead. You know, I was kind of catching him. A caution came out. We both pitted. Not a lot of people pitted. We restarted at the back. This was like close to lap 100. And on the restart, when we were making our way through the field, some guy spun himself out, and then he got pissed off at himself or something, so he just drove back up in front of the field, and I got murdered. And then I got penalized for passing a wrecked car in the O'Reilly race I did, the first one. And the truck race I just did before the last race, the truck race at Homestead, somebody blocked me when I had a big run. So I crossed him over down to the bottom, and I didn't realize I was 3 wide. Oh. But, well, yeah, the last race was my only decent race. Like, if I was able to hold up that guy behind me, which I wouldn't have been able to anyway, but I could have at least seen the lead. But the reason I'm driving as Cody Ware is because I've been feeling so bad about my performances, you know, before that last race. So I'm like, dude, I've finished last every time. My I rating went from 2,000 something to like the 1800s right now. So, I'm driving as Cody Ware. Basically, low self-esteem, you know? Except racing esteem. So I hate how in qualifying here in Talladega you can just go on the apron. If they don't implement the rule. Because it's kind of like NASCAR game road courses in qualifying here. It's just whoever can cut the corner hardest without getting a 0x. I also feel like bouncing over those bumps kind of kills you though. I hate going out this early for qualifying. Because there's like 3 people qualifying right now. And everyone else goes at the end of the session. But yeah, I'm glad I finally got one good race. The NIS race was the only one where I was like, oh my god, I could win this. Because even at the end of that last race, I was like, am I really gonna have a chance to do anything? Only 450, man. I've lost like 1,200 just today. Oh. Yeah, if I knew you were gonna be in here, I would have like... I would have driven a more promising car. There's only 12 people in here. Or 13. Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna join this VC real fast. Why does my microphone not work? Okay. We are gonna have a good race. Have you noticed that at this track, after a few laps, if you even get close to somebody, they spin out?
Yeah, it's a lot of the aero. This track in that aero is not good.
Well, I think they got it a little bit weird.
Yeah. My buddy's the 2030, so I don't know if he'll sit with me, but he'll probably help us out.
Yeah, I'm driving this car because I've been
sucked. 1, 2, 3
sucked.
technically. Over 3, 4, and 5. I use the rest.
Okay. I should have gone to the bathroom. Let's see. This guy's name is Trevor with 2 E's. Why did I turn my iPad off? Or it might have turned off by itself.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm gonna make Phaser proud with this run.
right behind me.
I'm right next to you. Now I'm right in front of you.
Yes.
You're so lucky you get custom numbers.
Yeah, I bought it. It's like $30, I think.
Well, I was gonna buy it, but the thing is, you know, I can't use PayPal, so it's kind of out the window.
I'll probably get wrecked out on lap 3. I don't know why I chose 3 out of all of them, but I don't know if he's trying to tell me he wants to go 3 wide or what, but we'll have to see.
Well, I don't know if I want to go 3 wide.
It's first gear.
I'm not going in first gear.
No, it's first gear.
That's crazy, because I was in second gear and we got a pretty equal start. Dude, I hate when people start in first gear, actually.
Really depends on the track.
Also, we're rubbing cheeks right now. Ugh. Okay. I might be leading the outside lane now. Oh, I don't want to be leading the outside lane because there's no outside lane. You're telling me the one race where they don't all wreck in the back on lap 1 is the race where I get shuffled out? Okay, and somebody makes it 3 wide. Or tries to. Dude, oh my god. There have never been this many people still in the race on lap 2, or lap 3. And it just so happens to be when I get...
You should have gotten the car early. I mean, you should have gotten the 3 wide with this.
I probably should have just gone to the bottom, because I was like, no, I'm gonna... Okay, well, I just passed.
Me and him's leading right now. He's leading us.
Yeah, of course you are. I'm Cody Ware, though, so I'm...
Makes sense.
See, if I drove a Stenhouse car, I'd have to be good at these tracks. But I'm... Oh... Oh my god, there's not a space there. I got the 66 and the 77 behind me. I'm slowly but surely making my way back up there. Back up to 8th, I think. It's just a matter of making people think you're going to go to the outside with them and then ducking back in line. Oh. Hey, that guy's nice. Just let me pass him. What that means, I gotta take full advantage of it. Guy's trying to pin me down on the apron. Oh! Give me a little space down here. Did you see?
He didn't save it.
Okay, well it's his fault. I got under him and then he doored me down to the apron.
I seen him drifting up there. Huh?
Oh! Hang on.
Just got loose.
As Cog would say, I think I got that big old run coming. I gave it all to the car in front of me.
Are you in this pack still?
Yes, I'm in 4th.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Oh!
It's the 66 right there.
Of all people, I didn't do anything to him. Oh. Also, whenever I,
The 23 is somebody. So
whenever I run a Stenhouse car, I always drive the 87 instead of the 47.
What is he doing?
Because I don't think there's any fonts in iRacing where the 47 looks good. Oh. I wasn't even trying to make a move low, I just didn't want to run that high. And the 24 just let off so I could get up there even though I hesitated too much. I'm sorry, 24. I don't like pissing people off as much as... Oh! I almost went out. It wasn't even like a yelling matter, but since we're talking, I feel like I gotta exaggerate everything. Okay. It's not even a 24 either, it's like a 29 or something. 59. Okay, come on. I've never seen a single file line at the top at Atlanta. There we go.
I was just messing. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Oh, Trevor's God. Oh! I missed it.
I've ruined image. Oh, not just us.
Yeah, the other guys right behind us. And since I got such a big run, I'm gonna wait till the last second. Never mind, I don't have any speed. I waited too long. Oh, there's still 14 laps of this. Whoa. When I first heard you, I thought you were like 35.
Me?
Yeah.
I am.
No, you're not. If you're 35, then I'm 38. Which provides historical accuracy.
This is the qualifying one here. Oh, yo. Trying to cheat on me over here.
What are you talking about? I'm just going wherever the...
Oh my god, the 66 kid.
I'm just going wherever the road takes me.
Uh-oh, it's a lap car.
I think I almost spun out again. My wheel started twisting to the right out of the corner. I need to get a bigger wheel.
Oh, I'm probably doing that right now.
Whoa. get like that big
Slow reaction.
Fanatec wheel.
What with like the different color stripes on the top of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like extremely rare. It's like you can't even find it anywhere.
Oh well, I'll just get the Max Pappas one then. That looks the exact same.
It's just $300 now.
Oh, for flying out loud.
Alright, we gotta see what we can do against this guy.
Well, we can smack into the ass of a lap car.
Sure.
And we can get super duper loose out of the corner every single time. Oh! How did I not get involved in that?
That 66 is an egg missile.
I don't think we're finishing this race. At least me.
I have wheel damage. I don't know how I'm not, like, super.
Well, I hit the wall right after
Just
you
one.
hit the wall.
But I only have wheel damage. I don't have air.
I'm gonna give him a push into you.
Oh my god.
Oh. This host of our car really wants to go somewhere. Oh, I almost spun out. It's like real Atlanta. You can... It's not like real Atlanta. This is... The Atlanta in this is like a really sketchy version of how it was in like 2023. And I'm pretty sure the model is the 2023 track. Because it hasn't been this black since... 2023.
Oh, y'all suck. That screwed me over.
I didn't do anything.
Didn't stay with us.
I almost spun
Carrying a
out.
lot right there.
I'm spinning.
Yeah, I'd see
I'm going
it,
to the
dude.
top.
I'm just about to spin too. Oh my god. He spun the 77.
Man, come on. I liked that guy. He was like my dog.
Are
It's
you
like-
gonna help me here?
Okay, let me just get super duper close to this guy. See, this track is really fun when you've only got a few cars. But when it's a whole pack, it's like, you know the big one's gonna
This
happen.
guy's waiting on us or something.
No, 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 no!
Oh, it is the 77.
I wasn't the one who wrecked you.
Oh my god.
Dude, and he was coming up, like, trying to follow me. I was trying to get out of his way. Like, before he spawned. Because I was turning to the right that whole corner.
Wi-Fi, you gonna help me here? We're good. Okay. Oh my god.
Well, I guess it's up to me now.
No, you just gave him the win.
What do you mean I gave him the win? I didn't do anything.
You went low.
Yeah, for myself.
Yeah, and then screwed yourself. Even though it's supposed to give you the benefit.
Okay, well, I'm
Still
retarded.
someone
What
that
can
can
I
win.
say? I'm gonna give that guy a big giant breakfast. Is that the same breakfast I'm thinking of?
Yeah, he's like 5,000 subscribers on Twitch or something.
Like who streams the races?
Yeah, he's a teammate of mine.
Okay, I watched that guy. This is so much fun. Oh god, there's a wall there. Why can I not spin? There we go. Okay, what now?
Yeah, he's a teammate of mine.
Okay, I watched that. Help!
How have I not blown up? I'm at, my oil temperature's at 350.
What are you doing?
We're still doing burnouts.
Man, I should have stayed. Even though I'm still in the server. I've got my eyes on you.
Yeah, we already blew up.
Okay, well. Here, for the next race, I'm gonna drive a car that I drew. Let's see here. Yeah, the pylon car. Okay. Since Trevor left the voice chat, I'm assuming he's done for the night. Oh god, my wheel just made a weird noise. Oh my god, it's 2 in the morning. But I'm gonna... Scheme for this still doesn't show up for some odd reason. But I've noticed that the schemes don't update anymore. Like in here. Because I'm not driving the Cody Ware car anymore. That is not. There we go. And I'm pretty sure I can keep this color, except a little darker. Actually, I'll just do the white numbers. Good. Oh. I want to see what Nando and Chicken are talking about.
Right front is grilled. The average temp's like 280, 290.
What are you crack addicts talking about? Oh, hey, Nando, you're a crack addict.
Stenhouse, you gonna knock Jay out the playoffs or no?
No,
Yes, Stenhouse has.
I have never
Stenhouse has
finished
the
a
chance.
Daytona race in this league.
Yes, Stenhouse has the chance to do the most funniest
You
thing.
literally have a chance to knock him out.
There's
You
no
literally
chance.
have
I'm
the
gonna
chance to-
crash again.
Literally, just get
Stenhouse, you
stage
literally
points.
have
Me
the
and
chance
Nando will
to
help
knock
you.
him out.
All you gotta do is be in the same VC. We'll help you.
You literally have the chance to knock out the champion. He's deemed a fraud
I'm gonna
champion.
see if I can make this to where you're gonna be. No chance. I'm gonna crash.
Literally, all you gotta do is get a few stage points, and then that'll help you get closer, and then finish like a spot or two better than him, and then he's out.
Okay, but I have no luck at super speedway.
Well, this season's gonna change. You better change it somehow.
Yeah, if you're able to bounce Jay out, that's perfect.
Literally, all you gotta do. So take whatever spot he finishes in. Let's say he finishes sixth. He's gotta finish fourth. Two spots
Okay,
better than this guy.
so if I finish in 11th place, because I got involved in the big one on the last lap, you know.
Then you're screwed.
We make
Unless
what-
Jay
what
gets a
if-
penalty, then you're saved.
Yeah, what if Jay does something stupid?
Two spots better than this guy.
Oh my freaking god! The moment I start running away again, Daniel Suarez has to wreck by himself.
Oh god. Why does it say there's no drivers? I'm in here.
Freaking god!
No, legit. All I gotta do, keep this level 7 engine for the rest of the freaking chase, is legit not bang it up. No, this far better than my Phoenix car. As far as not my Phoenix car, we're gonna have issues.
Oh my god! Now everyone's passing me, bro. I freaking hate restarts in this dang game. Ain't no way I'm gonna lose this stage shit. I
I'm in
still got first
13th now.
tires than everyone. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. I'm taking this flat. I'm
Out.
only gonna lift. I'm not braking.
Oh yeah. Nando's living dangerously. Oh. Dude, I've been like, just to keep myself entertained lately, I've been stretching FCRD cars onto the iRacing template. Because there's a lot of schemes that haven't been made for iRacing.
Are you doing them good? They work.
They're a lot better than converting them to BBR for some reason.
Dang. That's crazy.
I'm gonna get top 10 in stage number 1. I got past Harrison Burton and freaking Sanchez.
Me and Trevor just did an Atlanta race, and it was like just 3 people. Because there was a whole pack, but everybody crashed. Because the aero model's weird. So if you try to push somebody in the corner, it's immediately a big one. Also, this scheme looks like it's not great, but it's kind of convincing from a distance.
No way, bro. Freaking pushed Harrison Burton.
Ooh!
And I get 11.
Like, I think the lines are a little too far.
Marched up like 14 spots in 11 laps, so.
And thinking
Maybe
about it,
tire
I
pressure
probably
down.
could have just done a FCRD conversion with this scheme, and it would have looked better, but whatever.
Oh yeah, we're under the lights here in Vegas. Good lord, that half a lane higher sure does work if you want a better restart.
And Denny Hamlin's catching me. No, I freaking hate it.
Denny Hamlin's just built different, man.
I'm in the top 10 in Vegas for Xfinity playoffs. I need to
I
win
do.
so I don't have to care about the rest of these stupid races.
I tried everything.
Oh,
How's
brother,
Sarah
you're
keep
doing the
catching?
silly ass playoffs. Sheesh. God.
How is this guy? How is this tip not
Hey,
catching me?
I had to save my freaking playoff hopes at Charlotte Roval. I don't want to hear it.
There's no way this
Oh,
guy
you
pitted.
better believe you're gonna hear it.
In my
There's
first
no way
year
this
in
guy
Xfinity,
pitted. Alright, that's
I
good.
saved
He's
him.
not even catching me no more.
I won in my first year in Xfinity. You gotta start getting with the times.
Almost won in my first cup.
3
race.
wide with
And
freaking
NASCAR
multiple
25.
people. Harrison Burton, Connor Zillage on the outside.
Buh!
And then somehow both gapping me. Move it, Burton. Freaking trying to do a cross. Of course, when this guy gets me a crossovers, man, I try to go low. Ryan Sieg's below me. Oh my god, Connor Zillage, bro. Either move or let me pass you. For 3 wide for 7th. Burton, bro, you're not robbing me of another position like you did at stage number 1 for E10.
Oh, yes, I am.
What is behind us? Fucking slide jobs. No, I'm blowing this guy's doors off from the back. I don't care. I can get past Sam Mayer. This is one of the guys that to keep out the chase. The final 4.
Who is?
If I win, then I don't care who gets in.
Oh.
I honestly forgot BJ McLeod ran the Quaker State 400 last year. I
Dang it.
actually forgot.
Like, dude. How many more minutes until the race? A lot of them.
What track are you doing next?
Atlanta again.
Nice.
Yeah, I gotta, like...
I seen you doing Chicagoland earlier.
Yeah, I was running really good in that race. I had a chance to win. And then some guy... My computer's freezing.
About a 10th
But
faster
some
than the lead. I
guy-
don't know if it's because of draft.
Dude, can this thing stop, like, putting videos on here so it'll stop freezing? Okay, no. But some guy, like, spun himself out, or almost spun himself out, and he got all pissed off and just drove up into the pack and killed me. It was so much fun.
That sucks.
Oh!
Oh my god. I'm finally in freaking 3rd place. I can pass Austin Hill and freaking Ross Chastain. I might win this stage. Only 4 tenths back.
Oh yeah, I got the stage in the back. Why is Helio Castro Neves so far off the pace?
Oh my god, my wheel is so hot.
He isn't even connected to the pack.
Move
Oh
it,
yeah,
Austin
same
Hill.
with
I'm
mine,
not
Stenhouse.
freaking pushing you, you stinky stinker. Now it's time to battle Ross Chastain for the lead while Eric Almirola and Austin Hill wide.
I tell you what, man.
We just went green, and the moment I'm exiting turn 2, he's entering turn 3.
Dude, I've been driving as Cody Ware.
Cody, where?
Is it gonna
Please don't lose
save?
the stage. It's gonna cost you come out faster.
Stenhouse, where are you going next season?
What do you mean?
Are you gonna stay in the 14?
Yes, and it's gonna be lore accurate 2024 SHR. We're gonna suck ass, and one driver's gonna get a win, and then I'm gonna be affiliated with Crunch after that.
I barely edged out P1 because freaking Chastain decides he wants to blow a tire.
You did
I thought this guy
what?
was gonna get me for the stage 1, but he didn't. I got him instead. And a freaking Eric Almirola is eating Yoder beats me on the restart. Actually, no, side by side.
This is so much fun. We're all doing different things.
I'm freaking on his quarter panel, beating him, taking the air off him, trying to get side draft.
I'm over here doing 100% race like that freaking Kansas of all tracks.
Okay, since you're doing that,
Kansas.
I'm gonna do that, but with the AI and iRacing.
Alright.
I'm probably not gonna do that. I think I'd rather
Eric
eat the crack
Almirola
of
and his
somebody's
freaking
ass.
cheating Yoder is already pulling away to half a second lead.
I do want to see if there's any.
You know what? Now I'm using my cheating Chevy.
Yes,
I'm
there's a
running
Cody
181
Ware
versus
Xfinity.
owners.
Bugs in this game.
Come on, you cheating
Oh, no, I
Chevy.
got this
Go,
right.
go, go.
Alright, I'm gonna stop pushing.
No, I just
Do you
smashed
think
my
Corey
whole
LaJoie's
time by
gonna
2
run another
tenths.
cup race this year?
Maybe.
Let's see
Freaking
here.
Eric Almirola
Do
is
I want to be
freaking Yoder
Cole
about 10th
Custer or
quicker
do I
than me.
want to be Ryan Sieg?
Yeah,
Yep.
Nando, me and Eric Almirola are checking out from the leaders, from the freaking third on back.
Help! Ah,
I can't get this guy. Even with friggin' draft, I can't get him. I'm not getting enough toe.
Thank God I just cleared him.
That was fucking fast as shit.
We have 100 laps to go.
100 laps to
Come
go.
on, get this guy.
It's
There's-
literally been me, Denny Hamlin, and Larson all race.
There's got to be something else I can do. Like,
We already checked out 6 tenths from Austin Hill.
I can either do this, this, or this. 3 things I don't want to do. Why can't the regular truck... 3:15 a.m.
Wait,
Bro,
what?
why are you in the worst iRacing leagues ever?
They're not even leagues, man.
Oh, Eric Almirola, you want to freaking door bang
I
me?
don't want to buy a setup. I don't want to wait until 3:15. I don't want to race Atlanta for the 18th time today. And I don't want to race trucks from 2006 at Old Phoenix.
God, bro. Every single time I think I can get below Eric Almirola,
Next
I push
diecast
this
I'm
guy in
gonna
his
get.
weirdly designed quarter panels.
Next diecast I'm gonna get is the Bubba Wallace 124.
Now
Because I
burnt up my stuff.
just got the SVG Watkins Glen 124.
And I was trying to keep up with this guy and I burnt up my crap.
That's sad.
You know what? I think I made him burn up his crap too.
Oh,
I'm talking about some making the AI burn up their stuff. Pfft. Get a load of this guy.
Tyler Reddick is sticking with us somehow.
You
No,
smack
he's
crazy.
catching us.
He's the go at Kansas and just can't get wins together. As well. Yeah, we don't talk about it.
He has 2 wins at Kansas.
Only.
Should really have like 4, but friggin' pit crew. Remember pit crew when it was in the 8 car decided to be an absolute Jew and sell them. He just got a loose wheel one time and lost.
Oh yeah, and he wrecked himself, which was Spitty Pete.
Maybe I should
And then
just be
friggin'
Jeffrey Earnhardt.
2025, we don't really blame it on anyone because his daughter was dying or whatever.
What happened?
No, you didn't see in the beginning of the race about Tyler Reddick's daughter?
Well, I don't really.
2025 fall race.
Yeah, in Kansas, she was like in the ICU or whatever.
Oh my God, I hate that race.
I forgot about that.
I only got
actually
past
got
this.
that race.
The moment I get past Eric Almirola, this guy blows a left rear and freaking smacks the wall head on.
Why are there so many Martin Truex schemes and why are they doing so good?
Yo, how the hell is my tire at 26%?
Because Truex is just a goat, low key.
Whenever I do my last ever iRace, I'm gonna drive a Truex car. Because, you know, I'm still a clean driver anywhere but MNCS.
Now Asian
I
stinky driver.
forgot where Truex finished that final race. His final
Was that,
race.
was
Not
that
first.
Vegas?
No, it was Phoenix. No, like his final full-time race. His final race, he DNF'd from me because freaking it was just a stack up and he got hit.
Me and Justin Allgaier are side by side. Friggin' Connor Pickle and Eric Almirola's back after wrecking.
Oh my goodness, I only have to wait until 3 in the morning.
Oh yeah, that's gold.
You know
Yeah,
what?
no, it's
Since it's so late and since nobody's probably gonna join the race, I'm gonna do it just so I can get the easy way out. Am I still driving the same car? Probably.
And Tyler Reddick is passing
Freaking
for second.
screwed. Not screwed. I'm sending it 4 wide for the lead. It's freaking Vegas and trialable.
Lee and Hamlin are over here saving, and Tyler Reddick's just moving. Yeah, he's up to the lead now.
Yo, we're 4 wide in Vegas, bro. We're the
Reddick
lead.
doesn't know what real speed is.
Oh God, what is this?
Oh my gosh. Yo, I'm
And I
freaking
just sent the wrong
Brandon
picture in
Jones
general.
behind me.
Because for
Everyone
some
with the top
reason
6
it
is
doesn't.
within like a second of the lead, or top like 8.
Oh, so I gotta click on it to get it to do something. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Like, dude.
I gotta go run down Connor Pickle. No, screw it. I'm ripping higher than this kid.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing this stupid ass race.
Bro, what team does freaking Connor's
Like-
drive for? No, this drives for Dale Jr. Incorporated or whatever.
Dale Jr. Incorporated.
Yo, JRM? Yo, ain't no way you just said Dale Jr. Incorporated.
Yeah, who doesn't know about DJI, man?
Oh, all guy. You want to freaking run down him? Yeah, take that, bum. Freaking. Oh, you don't want to know.
Oh God, John Hunter Nemechek.
DRI. And Denny Hamlin just walls me.
Yeah, I love when there's fast AI, but I hate fast AI when we're 4 times smarter.
Larson's in the top now. It's a 4-way battle for the lead.
I'm gonna see if there's
That's
any
what it is for
Christopher
me.
Bell
I got
schemes.
Sam Mayer in front of me with his slow monkey self.
It's Tyler Reddick, Hamlin, Kyle Larson, and me. And I'm driving this.
Yeah, my freaking battle for the win is Connor Zillage, Sam Mayer, and all got me and Allgaier.
Christopher.
Bluish car.
I'll have
Yeah.
to hit one more time to make it.
Everyone is in a blue car. This is kind of peak.
I think the millisecond I take the lead, I'm taking 4 tires and like half a can of gas. and I'm
Okay,
going.
Colton Loomis.
And Byron is catching. Byron is catching.
I'm gonna be Christopher Bell for this race.
I've got to not lose the leader, Connor Zillage.
Because we all love Christopher Bell.
Oh my god, my arm just did not feel well right there.
Hey, and there's
Why
Why
two.
is
is
Denny
Second.
Hamlin tweeting inside his car?
Oh!
Back up the second now, car.
Please tell me this number is not gonna be super far back like this one is. 20. And that's not even the right font. See, why are the Joe Gibbs numbers different fonts? Because the Joe Gibbs 20 is the same font as the Hendrick 24.
Finally, I'm better than Zillage in 2 in Vegas.
But the
One,
19.
It's a 5-way battle for the lead now.
Yo, so this 4-way that was for the win? Yeah, it's split up into a 2-way now. It's me and Zillage. And I absolutely
No,
stinking
it's
fourth. My car gets tight.
Wait now. It's Lee a 5-way.
Between who?
Because William Byron just appeared out of nowhere.
We'll go to the inside of Connor's Village. You can try to
What
block
if I
it,
make
it's
it
not gonna work.
normal slant? This looks ridiculous,
We're all
but
going the same speed.
Oh my god, Connor's Village, bro. I'm not gonna run you into the freaking wall, you darn Jew. You know what? I'm coming in next time. Coming in at like 45 like I was thinking.
Oh, I can make it
All-American
slant
is first, you better
forward.
not
It doesn't
jump
look that
us.
bad. I don't want to save that, no. And it's not going to save what I did before either, because it's iRacing. What's the minimum starters? 8. So if somebody... If we get only 8 people in here, so the worst I can finish is 8, that means I'm going to win.
My music just cut out
Because
again.
when there's only 8 people, you can do some real insane stuff without having to reap the consequences. Only 8 people in here.
I'm pitting now. I'm in pit road. We talked about this. Hopefully, 5 to go. I just gotta get out in front of the freaking guys who had the laps for me.
Yeah!
Turbulocus.
What'd you just call me?
What? I didn't even call you anything.
Oh, I bet you didn't, son. Okay, I gotta stop.
Either these guys are lappers, or I'm
Oh
absolutely
yeah, I'm Christopher
fucked.
Sell now.
20th. I'm screwed. I'm not winning this thing. I'm a lap
And I have to
down.
live
Please
for
let me-
Byron, because Byron does
Fuck.
stinks rat.
I agree with this guy.
am-
We do
oh,
need more spotter
I'm trapped
packs
a
in
lap
my
down.
race.
I'm trapped a lap
Also, this
down.
doesn't look too bad.
Thank God leaves on pit road.
I mean,
No
it
one else
kinda
is freaking
does, but-
on the lead lap better be in front of me.
It really does look too bad, actually. Why is the numbers?
Fucked.
Why are the numbers so spaced out?
Oh,
discovered
the
the worst
gosh, it
team
comes
ever.
out. The fucking
I feel like I've
caution
driven a
comes
Toyota
out
every time I've done
right
this
when
race
I'm on a
except the
lap,
last time.
unlap.
I've been streaming
at
for
least
5
8
hours and
spots.
40 minutes.
I'm trapped a lap down
Oh, yeah.
like 8
Keep
spots.
it going.
There was a stream I made in May 2024 that was called Streaming Until I Can't Stand It. And it was like a 30-hour stream. And you can't watch it back because YouTube doesn't save VODs over like 12 hours. But you can still see the evidence. I don't think it was that long. It was like 20-something hours.
Oh my
But
god,
it
bro.
was-
Fuck you, Jab, you freaking slow monkey.
Oh, chicken. Okay.
No. I'm getting my lap back. I'm winning this race. See you, Taylor Gray.
I've been sitting in my chair for so long. I feel like my butt is gonna get engraved in the seat.
God, just dumped Taylor Gray for this freaking caution. Now I'm back on the lead
Yeah.
lap in
He
14.
destroyed Taylor Gray.
the evidence.
I don't care,
I don't
bro.
think
I
it
was
was
trapped
that
a
long. It
lap
was like
down,
20
freaking past
something.
everyone, and then now I'm starting in the back. Freaking slow monkey. Okay, the worst I can get is 14. So I'm getting my lap back. I'm winning this race. I passed the whole field in 2 laps. So you know what that means? Tyler Reddick won on the
All
outside.
the back markers in my butt is gonna get engraved. The back markers were just in a 3-1. Yeah.
Oh, Leland Jr.? No,
Mando,
Fuck you,
you-
Leland Jr. No, when I get to you, Leland Jr., you're fucking dead.
Oh.
Want to fucking brake check me when I'm a playoff car? You move out my way, you half the field. Now park a rest stop, I don't like you. You're going around. Yeah, you better get me the caution. Hey, you stupid monkey.
YouTube featured. Video requires payment to watch. Shut the hell up. I'm not paying you
Yeah.
to watch a goddamn video that I can just get somebody to steal for free.
You know what? I got 14th. Freaking probably out the chase bubble now. Oh, yeah. No, where the hell is that one guy at?
Who wants to watch some Beavis and Butthead?
There's no way
Beavis and
Honey
Butthead.
Man
Oh,
Jr.
yeah.
freaking thinks he's a real racer. And of course, this guy eats freaking burgers and fries all day. Fat
Yeah.
ass.
How did you find that out?
What's
How
my
did you find out he
situation in
eats
the
burgers
chase?
and fries all day? And Riley Herbst
This
is
guy
going for
freaking
the
typed
lead
it
at
saying,
Atlanta.
that hit took a lot of cheeseburgers and fries to get over it. I am tied with Eric Almirola for 5th in the standings, and I'm 6 points back from Ross Contain. Connor Zilla getting in the playoffs no matter what, because this guy freaking won Vegas.
I've left Spotify forever. So have I.
I knew the caution was coming out. I should have just freaking
Who
stayed
listen
out.
like? I don't know, man. With YouTube, you can get an ad blocker. Even though YouTube really doesn't like ad blockers. And they try to blow up your computer if you have one.
Yeah, so you can't make their pretty little 5 pennies on you.
Jay's over here talking about some I just realized, and then 5 minutes later, 10 minutes later, he hasn't said what it is.
Sounds like Jay for you. What do you expect?
I want to respond with a gif of a clock.
I just realized. That car, the Jordan True Blue car. Why did they call it True Blue? And there's barely any blue on it.
Because it's truly not blue, duh.
You have a point. Riley Herbst is leading at Atlanta.
So what's wrong with that?
Oh my
I don't
god,
know. It's-
there's like 8 drivers in here. One thing says 11, one says 8. I'd rather have 8.
And Tyler Reddick took the lead back. And they're tandem drafting down the front stretch.
Let Tyler Reddick win. Would you rather have a freaking Riley Herbst win or Tyler Reddick win?
I don't
No,
know.
we need Riley
Riley
Herbst to
Herbst.
win Chicagoland. He needs to win Chicagoland so Cameron becomes the most mad ever.
Yeah. Bro, these Trackhouse cars went 5 in a row.
Worst they did. They're a bunch of nerds.
I was gonna dump Landon at Miami, but I just didn't feel like it.
We even got third that race. Well, let's see. One's after Brickyard. That's Iowa. That's freaking Nashville. Homestead. Agent would have won if you dumped Langdon. You should have dumped Landon. Agent would have been the winner. Or if it would have wrecked Landon, if Landon would have wrecked in front of Agent and Derry, I would have collected
who even is
Phaser.
Landon, man?
Landon appears on track once in a while.
Exactly.
I've never heard a single positive word come out of Landon's mouth.
I
Oh,
need
no,
to hear a
he's fine.
positive word.
Oh no, when I got angry at Iowa, I just took my anger out at him.
Yeah, you should have heard freaking Nando. This guy's spitting bars like angry Eminem.
I'm pretty
Whoa.
sure he was in the VC when I was screaming at him.
No, you're friggin' becoming like an EF5 tornado, bruh. You can sucking up all the wind and everything. You're going like Super Saiyan.
Speaking of that,
I
we need to
know.
have a long conversation, Nando, because I don't know what you were, like, if you were smoking something or, like, whatever happened after that race. Or we were talking about some. Ah!
Oh, at Iowa? Ooh. We don't talk about Iowa. Iowa's just
Oh,
like
yes,
the thing
we
of the
do.
thing of the past. Iowa's the thing of the past, so like, yeah.
You know, who was flipping off cheesy in his results? Bruh.
Oh, my.
Where'd you even... Oh, why did you stop in the middle of the track? If you would have got friggin' P4 or 5.
No, I wouldn't have.
Indy, yes, you would have.
No, I was like 8th, and then I got spun.
Oh,
Dang. Who
I
spun
thought
you?
I passed you for 4th.
BLM. Because he sent it in the middle between me and Jay, and then drove Jay up in the wall, and then bounced off of him into me.
Yeah, that's the worst part about Indy. If someone hits the wall and you're under them, you're just gonna get wrecked.
That's why you do the wrecking, so you can't get wrecked. Duh. That's a genius move by me, right?
Who
Yeah,
decides to catch a crab?
catch a crab. What?
And it's one of those silly ass blue crabs that'll snap at you like.
And I got damaged because John Hunter Nemechek doesn't know what clear low, freaking car low is.
Oh my god, can I please, like.
Oh
Can
my
it be
God.
3 in the morning already? Why did somebody type hand out
We're on
window
lap
in the.
200. And there's there's 67 laps to go. Thank God. This race is almost over.
I don't know about almost over.
Watch the end of this race be absolute terror.
Oh my god,
There's
dude.
gonna be cautions back to back. And I smacked the wall. I'm good. What is Briscoe doing running 20th?
Well, you know. He decided he was in the 14 this week.
Yeah. Man, I wonder how Chicagoland's gonna be. Because they said there's like a Darlington type bump.
It's not Darlington type, it's like Texas type.
Oh.
Because it's where the tunnel goes under the track. Oh god. Let's see here. 19 drivers. That means I am screwed. And am I at the current time?
First he hit the jackpot. Now he's screwed.
There was no jackpot that was ever hit. I was close to hitting the jackpot in one of those last races I did, and then I decided.
I've decided I'm eating ramen at freaking 2 a.m. in the morning.
Actually, I didn't decide anything. But
Best thing ever.
the pot of gold decided to follow somebody else's rainbow. I don't know what I just said, but we're gonna pretend I didn't say it. Dude, sometimes I'm in the middle of saying something, and I realize it's gonna be the worst thing I've ever said, but at that point, I'm already halfway through saying it.
You just can't go back.
I might as well just finish it. Hey, chicken,
Yo,
did you hear
sides are
Tiki
looking
Taki's
good.
impression of you?
Wait, what?
You know, when he did the chicken voice, and then I edited it and made it super deep.
Send me that again. I wanna listen to it again.
Here, I'm gonna just play it on here if I can find it.
My right sides are low-key cooked. My left sides are on 50, and my right sides are on 20.
So my PC sounds like it's about to blow up.
Low-key? Tell the BC not to blow up.
Good.
And I got wrecked by Ty Dillon.
Eat.
I was on such a run.
Okay.
And I dropped a position.
Eat.
I know. Actually, is this it? Never know, because it's still loading.
Yo, we don't got enough to make it. Wait, do we?
Oh
No,
yeah,
we
this
don't.
is the one.
Oh, and don't get chicken, man.
Hey man, what the fuck are you doing, man? Yeah, man. What the fuck are you doing, man? I'm at a clean race and you're just fucking wrecking me, man. What the fuck? What are you doing, man? Analyze them.
The chicken impression's crazy.
It's low-key accurate, though. Only I do the wrecking around here.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I gotta. Okay, I still got time.
I'm not freaking one thing I don't like in this league is when slow cars don't move out my way. Like 20 to go. If you let me buy you, you could literally freaking make up the spots that I cause. The havoc. You can literally benefit from the havoc that I create. Like I move a guy up the track, congrats, you're getting that spot too.
Ricky Stenhouse has a blown tire. No, he doesn't. He's loose. Or does he actually have a blown tire?
You'll never know.
No, he just hit the wall.
Eat.
He saved it, so they're staying green. I need to save fuel. I think we can make it to the end if we don't push.
Don't push in this car. That's the strategy to win. Yeah, I ascended and sell lemons now.
You did?
Yes. And then today, I got a Roblox gift card and just bought the remote buy permanently for like flicking 400 goddamn buttons.
Eek.
Bro, not gonna lie, you should have seen the outside, bro. There's a freaking, I was driving, right? And the freaking interstate sign over the bridge just starts freaking spinning around in circles.
Yeah.
Then the traffic lights start freaking swaying. Like, real bad. On the freaking interstate, before I even got to that corner, the trees started real swaying. There's a truck in front of me. He's going like 60 because construction. And I swear not, the wind got this guy good. Freaking almost put the right side of his tires on the freaking shoulder.
Yeah.
And Loki almost got me too, but since I'm in a way smaller car, there's less
Better not
area
have
for
said
the wind
anything
to hit.
illegal.
It didn't get me that bad.
I bet Nando said some crazy stuff. Stuff that's gonna get me banned.
No, we're chill.
Freaking Iowa? Why does like Stenhouse like not moving out my way?
Yo, Iowa was just Iowa, low key.
Bro, freaking stage 1, I barely send this guy, and it freaking turns me.
Ooh.
Me, and I, no, look in the freaking MNCS recordings of Iowa. It's like literally in the first like 20 laps. Freaking barely
did you
tap this
send?
guy's door and I go around. Freaking drifted it and I saved it though.
What are you talking about?
Iowa, where me and you ran into each other.
Me?
Yes, in stage 1, don't you remember?
That must have been somebody else driving my car, because I don't remember that.
You're the 14 in Iowa. You already told Nando. We're talking about Iowa, Nando.
Who's Nando? I forgot.
Oh my god. I was low-key flying in Iowa, low-key. I was flying until everyone got freaking grouped together and no one could pass. You know, I swear.
I know. I kept seeing it too.
Stenhouse, bro, freaking Iowa, were they in a freaking jerk circle? Going freaking 4 wide, blocking the whole damn track?
And Riley Hurts just hit the wall and spun out by himself. And Todd Gillen's collected. How does he not have damage because of that?
Because he's Todd Gillen and nothing damages him.
No, I mean Riley
Stage
Hurts.
number 1.
See, NASCAR
no,
25
he is
is nothing like
broken
iRacing.
toe.
In iRacing, if you lightly touch the wall at the right angle, your car is going to be like 20 miles an hour off the pace.
Yeah.
It's the dumbest thing
I
ever.
don't even think that's more accurate IRL.
No, it's
They
not.
decided to make the cars like damn
Okay,
tanks.
no, I mean like even in the Xfinity cars and the trucks. They made it like they're trying to like punish people for crashing or whatever, but you're not like it's to the point where you can't do anything. Like you'll barely bump somebody a little bit too hard and your car will just stop turning.
Bro, where is it where I freaking get in the
And then you
stand
go
house and
into-
almost kill myself?
You go into pit road and you barely have any damage and it's like, oh, 13 minutes of repairs.
Yeah, you have to wait 20 light years.
And you actually
Oh,
have
I
to
could-
sit there for 13 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
So
How
you-
long are the pace laps? How normally long are the pace laps in iRacing?
There's usually 3 pace laps.
Frick, I skipped way too far.
And they're like 5 minutes, right?
Man, I've never counted the amount of time.
Oh, where is it where I freaking almost die?
And I'm pretty sure this is the part of the night where all the Japanese people get on. Because for them, it...
Yeah, because for them it's morning.
Actually, no, only one non-American person is in here. Unless you want to count the Canadian guy. But he's still North American, so...
Yeah, still North American.
Oh, good gravy.
Yeah.
For
What did you just
45
say?
laps, just wasting time, man.
Yo, that gotta be the most stupidest combination I ever seen.
Poet.
How do you wear the treetop suit and you have literally neon green, you have neon yellow gloves on?
I hate the fact that I'm good in the Gen 7 car.
Dang.
Because I hate on the car so much. Like, I'm not even a huge fan of how it drives, but there's just something with it.
You're just good at it?
And part of it's probably the fact that it's such a simple car. Like, you're literally just, you let off the gas, turn left, and hit the gas. There's no real other ways to drive it. Which is probably why, like Kyle Busch and Brad Keselowski, for example, struggled with the car. Because I don't think anybody's really better at driving the Gen 7 than anybody else. But some people were better at driving the Gen 6 than everybody else. Like Kyle Busch.
Brad Keselowski on super speedways is pretty cool.
But now super speedways are the most annoying thing ever. Dude, it's crazy though. Like somebody will get shoved. You'll be like the 5th car in line or something. All the guys in front of you, except for the leader of the line, will get shoved out of line. And like how quickly you get sucked up to the back of the first car in line is insane.
Plus you got that. Oh.
Because the draft is so strong.
Yeah. And then with the Gen 6, Gen 6, it wasn't that bad, but it was only when late Gen 6 when it started to get like the early Gen 7.
Well, you could still do something with those cars. I've never been.
You could still move around.
I'm not really a huge fan of any modern super speedway racing because you can't do anything. Like, if you're in 10th place, you're the 5th car on the inside, there's nothing you can do. And especially because, like, it's just a checkup fest most of the time. You're just sitting there on and off the gas. Like, when you get into a super speedway race that has, like, 6 people, though, it's the greatest thing ever. Because you can actually make moves.
At the moment you have everyone in there.
Well, that's why I have fun during restarts on intermediates. Because it's like that for, like, 2 laps. Also, whoever made the fixed Chicagoland setups for the Cup cars in iRacing didn't really know what they were doing.
How are they?
Like, they made the 5th gear too short to where you're, like, blowing the motor at the end of the straightaways every time.
I just got dumped by Riley Herbs. Perfect. Well, that helps with the strategy then.
give me something, please? This might be worse than the first one. No. 31.2. Have I started
Oh,
6th
Briscoe's
place
allowed
in
now.
every race I've done at this track?
Stuck in 6.
There was a there was a TikTok account that I used to follow that was called Epstein Quarter Zip, and it was just somebody trying to sell the shirt that Jeffrey Epstein wears.
Yo! No, I saw that. Like, I forgot where it was, but it was, like, on Amazon or something. I just saw it online, and I told my friend to get it.
Man, people post the dumbest stuff on their notes. "'Twas the night before Bamboo." What are we talking about?
What is the night before Bamboo?
Why is there still There's still 2 minutes left in qualifying. Who needs 5 minutes to qualify at an oval?
You only pop 2 laps and you're good.
And that's 1 minute. Dude, no, I just hate it because I'll be in like 3rd, and then the really fast guys go 2 minutes into qualifying. There's 30 seconds left. All of a sudden, I go from 3rd to like 8th. I'm like, man, you couldn't have gone and shown off earlier? Also, somebody I was friends with in 9th grade just had a kid.
What?
Like, it's not that weird, but it's kind of weird to me.
Weird to you?
Because it doesn't feel like it was that long ago. It was early 2023. Also, I'm going to break my wrist doing this. And I'm going to turn my force feedback down as much as I hate to do it. Dude, there's still 30 seconds left in qualifying. Nobody else is on the track. Forget about it. Did you know the clock has rotated 27.5 times since I responded to Jay's message? And it's spun 37.5 times, about to be 38 times, since Jay said he just realized ... and didn't elaborate.
Smartest beings on the planet.
Isn't it weird how quickly a minute passes, if you think about it? Just a clock spinning.
Yeah.
It's only spun 38 times since he sent that message, and yet it feels like it's been so long. Oh, David Reagan. Okay, this is the last race I'm doing this stream. So this better be the greatest race. I better win this son of a gun. I better give it to the competition. I'm Christopher Bell, okay? I'm not Christopher Sell. I'm Christopher Raise Some Hell!
Why do I care about AJ Foyt Racing?
Because you are AJ Foyt. Is that Connor Zillage? Jay's gonna be so happy.
I already put 8 seconds to the field because I pitted and started 10th because
Somebody-
everyone was a lap down.
Somebody just asked in the chat, "Are you a baddie?" In the iRacing chat to somebody. Does this guy
How
know
do you
you?
ask that?
Does that guy know that you can send like private messages?
Yeah.
Dude, now I'm gonna be looking at the top of the screen, trying to see where this goes. I'm gonna end up ruining my race.
No, is this a whole documentary?
Should I jump
as
this
an
start?
ad? I have a whole documentary as an ad.
Oh my god, I got wrecked before the race even started. That's actually
I
insane.
never knew this was a thing.
Dude, cause I was making a move to the outside cause the lane didn't go, and some guy tried to block me, and it just ruined the whole race.
Yeah.
And iRacing is so stupid, it's letting me pass the people who passed me when I was crashing. Dude,
That's deep.
why? I
you
hate
get any
that,
damage?
cause I hate being on the other end of that. Like, somebody wrecks, and it lets them pass you. Cause it doesn't have the rule where if you're involved in the caution, you don't get your spots back. Also, I should wreck that guy who blocked my move.
Did you get your, did you get any damage?
Probably not. That's what I was gonna say. Cause I just got spun around real quick, and I
Oh, just
might
a
have
quick
nipped
little
the
spin.
wall, but I don't.
Can you even get splitter damage on that game?
Yes.
Like, how bad does the splitter damage affect you?
Well, with iRacing, the way the aero model is, any type of damage will kill your speed.
Oh, so
What-
you're basically done.
Which is why I'm kinda concerned, because I don't think I hit anything hard.
On
Right.
super speedways, if you have damage, are you still able to hang with the pack, or are you just
No,
absolutely
because
done?
they decided to make it way too unforgiving. I'm gonna go back and look at the replay of that wreck so I can see if I got any real damage.
Dang, I thought you
Okay.
disabled. I thought.
I only got damage to the right rear, it looks like. So if anything, I'll be a little bit more loose, and that'll probably be better. But I also clipped somebody with my left front, and with I don't know how,
Oh,
like, if that's gonna do anything. But okay, let's say this is a real scenario. I probably don't have damage that's gonna do anything.
yeah, you're probably still gonna be able to hang with the pack.
Dude, I really want to wreck this guy. Like, I have a huge run, and he comes up, he's like, "Nah, cheater," and then he comes up and throws the dumbest block ever. And at the same time, some guy goes to the middle and makes it 4 wide. So if I just stick with this 4x I have, I'm not going to be able to gain, like, any safety rating. Which is ridiculous. But you can't gain safety rating if you get any incident points in a race like this, because they haven't really buffed out the system for ovals, even though it's been 100 years. I don't think you understand. Literally before we even got to lap 1, because I didn't even cross the line to get the green flag in. So we crashed on lap 0. Like, my safety rating is in the garbage. Which is fine, because all I really care about right now is my I rating. because I'm trying to catch up with Trevor. And I got within 1,000 points, and I got wrecked 3 times in a row. And it went down by like 200 points or something. Okay, no BS this time. Now, if I ever get near that 2 car, I'm not gonna cut him any brakes. Just because he basically caused that crash. But like, if he gets loose in front of me, I'm not gonna lift.
You're just gonna drive straight through him?
Yep.
You're gonna do a Kyle Busch?
I'm gonna do what I do in MNCA.
You see someone loose? Just plow straight through him.
And he just tried to plow through the car in front of him, but it didn't work. Unfortunately, it looks like my car... I feel like it does have some damage, because I'm a little off, but it's not much.
Dude, I'm starting to use the brakes more often when I see wrecks now.
And only after
When I
50
see
seasons.
wrecks, yeah, when I see a wreck, I just slam on the brakes.
Oh my god, these... Okay, I know it's 3 a.m., but like, come on. What are we racing like this for?
Every time some people see a wreck, it's the cue to like leave your Talladega Nights and just fly straight through it.
Also, when somebody throws, like... When somebody throws kind of a late block on me, I don't lift, either. Like, when you block somebody like that, you're at their mercy, pretty much.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't complain if somebody drove through me when I threw a stupid ass block like that. But I hate when you're going to make a move into the corner and then somebody, like, tries to block it.
No, I hate when people sneak up on you when you go to make a move.
I
So
mean, for
your
me,
whole run just stalls out. And then
for
you're
me,
stuck
all
wherever
the
you're at.
all the real bad stuff has happened when we're coming off a corner and I'm on the top and somebody pulls up, try to not get left out. Like, would you rather have to enter this next corner on the bottom or get spun out by me? Because those are your 2 options.
To be honest, I feel more protected sitting on the high lane than at that.
God, and you can't use the top in 3 and 4 at this track. Because of the fat-ass tunnel bump. This guy slides up, I swear to God. Okay, I do have some damage, because I'm having to turn the wheel a little harder than I was before. I'm thinking that's why I'm not able to use the top. They're crashing. Or are they? How is that not a actual wreck? Someone's probably gonna spin out on purpose. Ooh, yeah, and this guy's got damage. See, and just like that, my patience is kind of paid off, and I'm about to take 4th. As I almost get railed by a damaged car. Oh yeah, someone's about to get right reared. After I cleared the wreck, of course. I also didn't change my steering ratio, so I don't know if I'm turning the wheel too much. Surprisingly, this is probably the cleanest race, besides me getting in that wreck on the first lap. This is probably the cleanest race so far, because that was the only caution.
Hey, you're in P4 right now.
Yeah, and I got a little bit of damage. I can't run to full capacity. So I feel like an asshole whenever I'm in situations like that. Because whenever someone enters on my inside, Like the way I run the corner, I go from the top down to the bottom, and I feel like I'm just pinning them down there.
I know, I do that all the time. I just feel stupid sometimes when I do it.
But it's like I'm not trying to pin them down or anything. I'm just trying to keep my exit speed.
Yeah, I'm trying to run my line. I'm
Oh.
not trying to
Okay, he kind of
make any problems.
Yeah, I've definitely got a little bit of aero damage. iRacing's a little bit extra with that stuff. Because I barely have any damage.
IRL, you wouldn't even be that. It wouldn't even be that bad.
But like you can see I'm losing the cars in front.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm kind of hoping a caution comes out.
Everything is literally outside of Chicagoland.
Let's see. Hey, look, a bunch of conifers. And now you've
Pretty
got
sure that was
now
a
you've got
warehouse
me
outside of Turn 4.
now you've got me like looking outside the track.
'Cause I still haven't asked Agent what that building was at Michigan.
And this guy's finding out the hard way that you can't really pass on the bottom here. I don't know how accurate this scan is, because you can see the track doesn't look anything like what Chicagoland surface actually looks like. It just looks like an old NR 2003 track. But it's like...
It literally looks like NR 2003 Kansas.
Yeah. Also, my inconsistency needs to be studied. Because I'll be running up front at this track all the time, and other intermediates, but the second we get to a different type of track, I can't do anything. And I just knock the wall down. But like, if we go to a road course or something, I'm going to be running dead last on pace. Maybe not in these cars, because these cars aren't as evil as like the Cup cars on road courses. Which, there's been like a false presentation of the O'Reilly cars, because these cars are not that loose at all. If anything, they're tighter than any. Like when you're turning the car, it feels like you're trying to turn a boat.
Dang.
Like,
Isn't that how the next gens feel?
The next gens feel like you're turning a remote controlled car. Like there's barely any force feedback. And again, I don't think I really hate it as much as I say I do. Like, these cars wear your arms out. Like, I'm 19 laps out of 45 so far, and I feel like my arms are gonna fall off. And if I got the microphone a little closer to my wheel, you could hear it. How heavy it is.
And I just won from 24 seconds at Kansas.
Like, I feel like if you just consistently did races in these cars, like every day for a month, you'd get jacked. So I just got blown by on the inside. I'm not sure if that guy's on the lead lap or not. Yeah, no, this guy's not on the lead lap, because that's fresher tires. I am losing ground now. Hoping I can get a caution or something, because I don't want to have to come into pit under green, because nobody else is going to pit under green the entire race.
Oh no, I gotta do no Wilkesboro next. Oh, heck no.
I think part of the reason why I'm good on these types of tracks too is because I'm probably in slightly weaker fields than I should be in.
Oh.
Because I feel like I'm decently fast, but I also, number one, I have a lot of bad luck, like today. But other times I'll just do stupid stuff where I crash and finish 30th. So the game basically thinks that I'm worse than I am, so it puts me in worse fields. Because realistically I should be at like 2,500 I rating or something right now. But instead I'm at 1,800. Because I crashed 3 times today. I'm surprised this 10 car hasn't been able to pass me.
I don't know, he's just been inching closer every lap.
I just inched really close to the wall. I want to be a little bit impressed with myself if I hang on to a top 5 with a car with damage. Because iRacing, like I said, is pretty, like...
You're still running fourth, huh? Yeah, he's still running fourth.
iRacing isn't very
Yeah, he's
forgiving
coming to
with
the
the
inside.
damage.
Yeah, he's getting closer. Yeah, he's about to pass you.
I think the stream's like almost a lap behind, too.
I know, I think it is.
Look out.
What the heck is a poet?
Some kind of company.
Like, yeah, I was like, what the heck's poet? Because I heard, like, I only noticed it in the San Diego race.
Only
And
20
also
laps to
Poet
go.
Restarts one.
Sponsored by Craftsman.
They were talking
Ooh.
about some Poet Restart zone.
10 just got into the wall a little bit. He's still a little faster than me on exit because my stupid ass damage. You know, I've learned that when bad things are happening, you gotta find some comedy in it. Like, I'm sitting here with my damaged car. Normally I'd be kind of pissed off. But then a few days later I can make a video where it's the video of me driving the car. But then I edit a clip of a kid riding a tricycle past my car because I'm going so slow.
Yeah. Dude, that 10 cars like getting so close.
Yeah, he's got me now. I'm probably not even going to finish top 5 if we don't get a caution.
Because whoever's mom, he brought like 2 other cars with him.
Yeah. I am not going to the bottom. Because I can't even pass there with a regular car. Also, my car has fallen off worse than everyone else's because of the damage.
Bang.
The left front probably did scrub off a little bit more. My car is so tight now. Once again, the 2 races now that don't have cautions are races where I really would have benefited from cautions. And every other race, like every time I got screwed today, it was because of a caution. Because it was all on restarts. I've probably already said it, but the first O'Reilly race I did was the worst one. Because
What track was it?
this again, but I had to restart in the back because I pitted. And a guy with a ton of damage didn't pit for damage, and I got penalized for passing him before we got to the thing. Before we got to the line. You know why I passed him? Because his car was so damaged it wouldn't get up to speed. Like his max speed was like 95. Oh my god, the aero push on this car. It's incredible that the only clean races are ones where I can't do anything. If this were a race where my car was clean and I was battling for the lead, you know what we'd have right now? 15 cautions in a row.
Once you get to the front, every caution wants to come out.
But no, now that I'm getting screwed, I almost wrecked in front of me, I think. I was looking away. Or I looked back and I saw a car getting real loose.
Yeah, bro. Today I ran a race at oh, Walla just updated Chicagoland.
Wow.
Yeah. Back to what I was saying. Yeah, I ran a race at St. Pete today, and I got penalized because someone checks up way before the corner, and I slammed straight into him, and I got wrecked too. I got wrecked, and then whoever wrecked me didn't get penalized because he's
Dude,
like the golden boy of the league.
I got incident points earlier today, so I was trying to help somebody out, and he hit the wall right in front of me, and I was so close I couldn't do anything. Dude, I understand it's a no-fault system, but it gets really annoying after a while. Like, you get taps from behind it, even if it doesn't spin you out. Sometimes it's just a minuscule little tap, and then the car behind you gets hit, and it's an accordion, and you get a 4X. It's like, dude, that's like calling a rape victim a slut because the wiener went in. It's like, well, you gotta look at it from both sides, you know? It's not like I go flying in there causing a crash, because I'm gonna get grouped in the same category as somebody who does do that. So when I see somebody who has like the worst license possible with like a 0.5 safety rating, my immediate thought isn't that guy must be an unsafe driver. My immediate thought is that guy probably did 2 super speedway races and was just at like just at B class like 3 days ago. Cause that's how it works. Your rating goes down just because you were within the vicinity of an accident sometimes.
Yeah. So you just get caught in the crossfire, then yeah, you could barely clip and your ratings going down.
Especially in these races, because again, it's not the system is made for road racing, not for NASCAR racing. So when people make slight contact in a stock car that's meant to take that stuff, the game freaks out. Also, goddamn, dude, it's also because it's based on incidents per corner, like your actual safety rating. So if you get tapped one time in a 45 lap race at Chicagoland, your rating is going down no matter what, even if you don't touch anybody the rest of the race. It's like how in NASCAR 25, if you win a super speedway race and don't hit anybody, your rating automatically goes down.
Yeah.
Dude, my car is driving like a horse's rectum right now. Can we please get a caution? Either that or shorten the race by 5 laps. And I'm losing I rating because of this too. Whoever the 2 car is, I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna go to his house.
Make sure he never touches the wheel again.
I'm gonna steal his rig. And his computer. And I'm gonna show him how a real man races with that stuff. Okay, this isn't the last race I'm gonna do this stream. Because for my last race, I gotta, like, finish one. And it's gotta be in my control where I finish, too. I had no control over where I finished this race. Because I got spun by somebody before the race even started. I literally didn't get a chance to race this race.
Yeah, because he got spun out immediately and got damaged.
And it's happened every race I've done in the whole, like, 7-hour stream. Except for that one race where I was driving the High Point car. Well, so it was at 3 laps to go for 2 laps. There's that dumbass 2 car going more laps down.
He's just falling down.
He just came off pit road. Okay, that sucked ass. And now I gotta wait another 2 hours to do another one. Cause we gotta
Another
group all
2 hours.
we gotta make sure people are all grouped together. Man, if people wanna race, they'll race. I feel like people, almost everybody who races cars wants to race more often. Like, I don't call it eye pacing like some people do. I call it eye waiting. Because that's what you're doing for, like, most of the time you're on iRacing. You're waiting for the race to start. Because think about it. You gotta wait 30 minutes for the session to start. Then you gotta wait 9 minutes through practice and qualifying.
Just to get wrecked out.
Yeah, on the first lap. And I finally got to see my damage. I did have more rear damage than I thought. But, like, I'm gonna go to the start of the race. Yeah, why was he trying to block that, dude? And then the 5 car just... Yeah, I barely hit anything.
I just did a tire 100 lap race, just to pit for fuel, and then the other people would not have to pit for fuel, so that's fine.
What track was it?
Chicagoland.
We're all
Well, it's because they clutched for, like, I know they could need 2 more laps of fuel, and I guess they just clutched the entire time.
Bro, Trevor, you won't believe it, man. Before we even got to the start of the race, the guy in front of me got kind of a bad start, so I went to the outside. He tries to block it, and then the guy behind me sends it 4 wide in the middle and wrecks all of us.
Dang.
It's on lap 0. We didn't even cross the line to get the first lap.
What was it?
O'Reilly at Chicagoland again.
Oh lord.
Yeah.
You need to get the
Stenhouse
A
got
car.
Clobbered. Stenhouse got clobbered.
I have the
I
A
would say I'd
car.
run the B open with you. I'd give you a setup, but I don't get in trouble.
Well, I did the A fixed race, and I feel like I'm good in those cars. I was running like second, and then
How do you know A fix but your B class?
it was the NIS.
Oh. Then that's the NIS fix.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at your stream right now. I forgot I had your stream up.
I feel like
Just
I
haven't muted.
almost did a weight shift. I've replayed the crash like 20
Wait.
times.
Who all was in there? Click results real quick.
Uh,
Do you see a Logan Gill? In the Carson Cavapel or whatever car.
I see a Carson Quapple car, but
Yeah, I see the car right there. I just wondered if that was a Logan.
there's a James D. Owens.
Braden Dressler. Yeah, the people who own my team are like a 7,000 I rating.
I think
That
my
owns my setup team.
my I rating
You
should
still
be.
got P10, that's not bad.
Yeah, and my car was damaged the whole time too.
Yeah, he ran up to like
You have the ARCA car in
E4
Indianapolis,
and
you
then
can run
fell
that.
immediately back.
But I was mad because like, this is one of the races where like every time I do it, I'm up near the front. One of the few races where that's the case.
Do you
But-
have the ARCA car?
Yeah, but I don't have Indy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but look at
You're
all these
18,
people
buy it.
checking up.
Or
Even the
just
7 car.
hire what you are.
Like he,
Buy it.
that crash
You
did
gotta buy
kind of
Indy.
look realistic when I got hit though. Like my car almost weight shifted.
Yeah, I know you.
I'm gonna see if I can find a better angle.
Oh, they checked up on the restart.
Yeah, and then I went to the outside, and my original issue was with 2, because look, he just like, there's,
Who are you? In the 13?
yeah,
Yeah, he was in the 13.
It's because you're in a Toyota, that's why.
he was in a Toyota too.
I'm just kidding.
And the
I
guy,
got a Toyota.
Yeah.
it was
Everyone
it was
involved
all,
in
a,
that-
yeah, it was just a Toyota disaster
I'll
class.
throw up a hosted for
Yeah,
fun if you want.
everyone involved in that was a Toyota.
Oh yeah.
And
I'll
I was,
throw up a hosted if you want. I don't know what tracks you got, but
I bought some more a few days ago. But I was gonna back out of that, because I saw the 5 trying to go to the middle, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna just back out here. Then I got hit, and here I was backing out. And if I didn't back out, I wouldn't have got hit. So it's my
I
fault
wonder
for...
what was going through that 5's head.
Dude, no. Look how ironic is it? Look, I didn't even realize this. I only got involved because I backed out right there. If I didn't back out, I'm still side by side with the 2, and I barely avoided. So I got in that wreck because I was trying not to get involved in a wreck.
The speak.
And I might not have had too much damage if I didn't slide down and clip somebody with my left front. Because that made the car tight.
Yeah, you got on 2 wheels after that hit.
It was nice. This is like the most 2026 Christopher Bell thing to happen.
oh, you wrecked another Mobile 1 car.
Yeah. And then he passed me later on.
Dang.
The nose of my
I
car.
don't know what. There's like no like good hosted stuff. I don't think. Oh, actually, there might be.
Dude, there's
Like,
never
cool.
been any good hosted sessions.
I'll throw one up, but I doubt anyone's gonna join.
The only hosted sessions I ever see are Talladega or just truck lobbies. And
If
I
we
don't
do one, I'll turn my thing on so the pro might join.
and I don't know if it makes me weird, but I really don't like racing the trucks. Cuz it's
I
just
don't
like
either.
it's like 550 but on ice.
No, I think the B car's on ice usually.
I've
I don't know
always
what
found the
track that-
B cars to be more tight than anything.
Well, that's the fixed setup. When you get an open setup, it's way better.
Yeah, I know, because I was using that setup you gave me at Charlotte, and it was crazy. But I liked it more.
I forgot I gave you a setup.
Also, Nando was right. I didn't realize literally every car in the rack was a Toyota. Like, I knew all the Toyotas started it, but I didn't know it was...
I think it's just because there's so many Toyotas that run the B class or something. I don't know.
I'm only
Yeah, I just did
driving...
the A open, and I literally did the entire 100-lap race just to lose 2 ironing at the end of it.
I'm only driving this car because...
O'Reilly, I'd bias the Chevrolet.
That
I
was...
have the Toyota because I bought it on accident, but I don't just go and buy every car though usually.
I have the
I know, I
Toyota
just
because
buy one of each.
I like the Toyota schemes. You know, I was feeling like Christopher Bell.
That's how I felt too. So I bought all the next gens. What tracks do you have?
You bought all the next gens.
Yeah, I have
I'd
the
only
Chevrolet.
buy the. I'm only gonna buy the Camry, and that's it.
Yeah, and then
Well, I got
one day
all
when
of
you
them
feel like
because of-
driving a different car or something, you're gonna be like, oh shoot.
But one day I realized that I'm doing money racing now, so if I'm on a team with some, for instance, I'm on a Chevrolet team in the one that I do right now. I'm gonna have to have the Chevrolet. So if I get another one in later and I need the Toyota, then it won't be a problem.
Isn't it
Alright.
kind of crazy that this one 4X I got on the first lap is gonna prevent me from getting any safety rating? Even though I didn't touch anybody the rest of the race.
Well, it's because that race is so short.
Yeah, but it's still 45 laps. And normally I'd say the X's are a little too easy to get sometimes, but this one makes sense. Because I was a pretty hard hit. But I mean, like, if someone bounces off the wall and clips the side of your car, sometimes it'll be.
Yeah, they call it a Ghost 4X or something.
And other times it's not one. I just don't understand it. I also really don't like how I was able to pass all these people, because I hate being on the other end of it. Why does the wrecking car get to pass people just because the caution came out? It's not how it works in real life.
Yeah, when you wreck, you don't think you don't.
Oh yeah,
think
when they
crap
spin in front
unless
of you and then they
save
get their
it.
spot back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's iRacing for you.
And sometimes you get a penalty because that other guy can't catch up in time.
How much road ironing do you have?
Probably not that much because I barely ever road race. Oh my god, I gained some safety rating, 0.02, and some I rating.
Are you a rookie in road?
I'm class D, I think.
Oh really? I was gonna say we could do the Mazda race.
I haven't done
What road
the
courses
only
do y'all have?
the only road races I've done are NASCAR road races. So.
The Mazdas are fun to drive.
As long as they're not anything like the Cup car. The trucks are the only things that I'm really good at on road courses. You know, as much as I don't like to drive them at most tracks. Like when they were doing the San Diego thing, in almost everything but trucks, I was like at least 10 seconds off.
Click my content and see what tracks you got. I can't see your stream though because it's so delayed.
What is centripetal circuit? I think that's a base.
It's like a complete circle.
That's pretty silly. See, I got New Phoenix, Old Phoenix,
There's gonna be wrecks back and forth.
Auto Club, Bristol, Charlotte, Chicagoland. These tracks I'm never gonna use. Darlington, Daytona, Atlanta, Homestead, Kansas.
Are you at the Glen?
Yeah. That's the only road course that I don't suck ass at. It's probably just
You wanna
because
race there then?
it's probably just because of how long like it's been in NASCAR and I've raced it before and other things.
Yeah, Watkins Glen is literally the most common NASCAR road course.
I was also really
I'll
good
top
at,
I hosted there.
if you want. I was also really good at the Roval and NR, and I suck at
What
them.
car?
Yeah, whatever car you want, son.
Did I just see something about toothpaste in here?
Yeah.
I swear it said something.
Thompson.
I might just be too tired.
What car? Like the B car or the A car?
Whatever car you want to do, my son.
I don't know if I want to do cup car or not.
If you do, I gotta change my scheme.
I'll do B car. Because I'm not that good at the B car either. Anyway.
I'm still gonna change my scheme with this car. Also, what the hell? Somebody AI generated a scheme?
Yeah, I don't get it. Why do people AI generate schemes?
I'm gonna use this Christopher Bell car from last season that he blew up with. And
I wonder if the pro will join or not.
I'm gonna be number 24. 'Cause Sam Hunt. I gotta add a blue outline to this. Ooh, spooky. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I just called a blue outline spooky. And why is that font called He Is Dead, Jim? It's the dumbest thing. I hate how that's the closest font you can get to the JGR font. Also, can I please find a font that, like, looks anything like what I'm going for? I know I'm never gonna get exactly like it, because it... Actually, I'm pretty sure one of the top fonts. I wish there was a button to scroll down the fonts and you didn't have to click each individual one.
Wait, it's cup, right?
Whoa, what
Yeah,
did you...
I think it's called cup.
What's cup?
The track layout.
Probably. Holy smokes, anything but giving me a number that looks like the actual number. Jesus H. Christ on a popsicle stick. I've never seen so many ridiculous fonts in my life. Some of these fonts look like they're sinking into the car. Some of these fonts look like they were drawn by a 4-year-old. But none of the fonts look like the font I'm looking for. Oh, ha, 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 ha. It's gotta work, man. I've gotta find it. I've gotta find it. Any type of font. I might just use the dead Jim one.
He is dead, Jim.
Such a stupid ass
Is
name.
Jim dead?
Wait, where's my phone at? Crap.
Ass crack. I'm just gonna use this one. I basically...
I gotta go find my phone because I have to buy it.
I'm like Squidward when
Never mind, I just found it.
when he didn't know, like when he kept saying, no, I changed the paint to this color and this color, and then he ended up going back to the original. Also, why does it say it can't connect to the network?
It says that. Every now and then he'll do it.
Well, the worst thing is, I've been streaming for 7 hours.
What a loser.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh wow, I need 1 cent.
Oh, brother. Actually, road courses for me are kind of the same as Chicagoland, actually. Where I'll be eating ass in practice and qualifying, but when I'm in the race, I'll be fine. And I don't understand. With road courses, I kind of do understand, because I don't really like to push ultra hard. But with Chicagoland, I don't get it. People will be so much faster than me in single car runs, but the second we're in the race, I'll be like a top 3 car.
That's just how it works.
How it works. Where did Chicken go?
Oh yeah, Chicken dipped after he like finished that Vegas race he was doing.
Someone tell that guy to wake up.
Alright, it's coming.
Yeah, and he was eating ramen too.
Dude, I've stayed up all night before for doing some pretty silly things. But this might be a new one. I'm sticking to my word of keeping the stream going until I win a race. Which any other time I would have won a race already. But I like...
It's called I Guess. But it's not up yet.
Do you think anybody's really gonna join a lobby at 3:56 in the morning?
No, I just set it to just practice.
Oh,
Just gonna be fun. Oh my god, I think I just found Jake's account on TikTok.
Wait, actually?
Yeah. Where's my chicken?
alright. It's
Oh
time.
my gosh, chicken. I just found a picture of his feet.
Ew. What is it with you people these days and your obsession with feet?
Dude, I don't know people like speed, bro.
How did I get a 4 hex from that? I gave him a push.
Oh, finally. Jeez. 20 hours later, you finally set the session up. Gee, thanks. God.
It opens, like, it takes like 3 minutes for it to generate.
Why does it take 3 minutes for it to generate?
I don't know. Email iRacing, dude. Come on, man.
Well, I'd rather email you racing. Ah!
That's the most jokest joke ever.
So how many Nandos have you caught today? How do I always make my iRacing streams so long? There's one from 2 weeks ago that's 6 hours long. I mean, this one's got it beat for sure. Because last time I checked, it was 6 hours and 57. And it's
6-7.
Let's see here. Watkins Glen setup. Why would I ever want to use a Chicagoland setup on Watkins Glen?
I don't know, but
Strategy.
You gotta be
yeah,
smoking the
that's the strat.
crack out of your asshole.
You would use the Bristol setup. That might help.
Bell no. I'm gonna... Oh god. I'm gonna embarrass myself again. Ugh.
Just wait for me. Wait for me. Wait for me.
When I'm already at the top of the... Fine.
I'm almost in there.
No, you're not.
I'm literally in here now.
You
Just hang on
should've...
for 1 second.
Okay, you should've told me... I was about to go into the bus stop and then I stopped.
I don't care. Reset.
No, I'm gonna go into the bus stop. I'm gonna come back around.
Oh,
Just
man.
whip it into the pit red.
And as I say that, I almost spin myself out. I don't know if you could hear my wheel.
Did they update Watkins Glen with the tire packs, or is it still the same?
It's still the same.
I'm
'Cause I was
glad
about
it's
to
still the
say-
same. Who wants to race with a bunch of bitch ass track limits? Okay, I'm gonna reset. I
they're-
crashed.
They're probably already
Who?
scared to do that. Because it's going to just wreck people, and then everybody's going to get wrecked, and then it's just going to keep causing wrecks, too.
Oh yeah, it is iRacing drivers we're talking about. Okay, I'm
No
gonna
one's gonna want to race with tire packs.
I'm gonna change my steering ratio to 16:1.
What did you just say? Hang on. I need my steering wheel.
Oh,
I like having a bit of an offset on my wheel.
Oh my god.
Nando.
What is going on?
Nando, you are such a scallywag just for saying that.
What, for having an offset?
I hate having an offset. You must be Ryan Blaney or something. He's the only cup driver who runs with an offset.
No, more drivers
No,
run
I
with
do.
an offset.
Okay, I hate driving with an offset. It's disgusting.
Alright, I'm ready.
I bet you are. Watch me kick your ass here this first lap. I'm EJ Ethan Dinger, man. I'm gonna...
Cole Custer has the worst wheel offset ever. I'm not even lying.
Why do you pay attention to what Cole Custer does? Look out.
No, it's because I seen an
Ahem.
onboard and like,
Okay, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. Here, let me go back and review the footage. There was a hedgehog on the track. That was what happened.
No, I think I did that actually. I think I actually hit you.
No, I was crashing before. Because I almost did the same thing the lap before. Okay. That's not gonna happen again, I swear.
yeah, Stenhouse spun up the hill.
No, what are you talking about, Nando? That was AI. So was that.
Okay.
I might as well reset, because I probably got a little bit of front end damage.
And it'll probably kill you too. You go first.
No, I suck. We're gonna have that same thing from last lap over and over again. I'm gonna let an old pro show me how it's done.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, no, no, no.
Oh. My pedals are starting to make some really annoying noises. Alright now.
I need you to reset too.
Oh, I've got no damage. And I got a penalty for going the wrong way. You missed the first time. Ooh. Okay.
Oh my
Saving
god.
up for
No, I'm good. I'm not
Don't
good.
even reset. Yeah, don't even reset.
No, I've got to reset. Because if you get even an itsy teeny bit of damage. Let me...
saving up for this PC.
Oh,
thing so I
Dylan
can
Butler just joined.
get
Oh
iRacing.
god. My steering wheel's upside down. Hang on. I didn't realize it was in that position. Dude, every...
Random person just joined.
That's bad. He's gonna see us jack
I'll
slacking.
kick him if I have to. I don't care.
He's gonna see us jerking around, doing nothing. Not making a single lap. 25.
Alright, keep up. I was just messing.
My god.
Oh, no, 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 no. I shifted too soon. I'll save that.
So did you crash or...
Yeah, I'll still catch you.
I'm gonna see if I can do anything with the lead real fast. Oh god. I mean, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. I hope you didn't really catch me that fast. I almost wrecked. You didn't see that.
Here, Nanda. Did
Sorry.
you just hit the wall?
Yes. It wasn't even because I turned in too soon. I started spinning. And I'm over the wall.
Oh, there's a car coming.
Oh great, somebody saw that. What else could I ever possibly ask for? Dude, that looks so stupid. It looks like I just turned into the wall. And your fastest lap is 3 seconds faster than mine.
Yeah, I've been in third person. I haven't even been trying.
You can be in third person.
Yeah, I set it up to where you can, but it sucks. So I'll every now and then you'll see that I suck, and then I'll just switch back. If you click page up on your keyboard right now, it should change your screen, and you do it twice.
I don't
Third
think that's gonna work. Wow, it does!
I made it to where the host can do it. You can't do it in another session. It just depends on the settings you have on your session.
Sounds so weird. Wait, now I can see what my car is doing.
I always suck because I never drove a wheel game from third person with a wheel. I suck, but
Only drive.
and then just click the button 3 more times. And just fix it.
Oh wait, I already know one person that does it.
See, it's so hard to drive with it. I'm going back.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can do a whole lap.
I'll do it too.
Almost done. Makes it feel less serious at least.
Yeah. Oh, you spot?
Yeah, because of your silly ass.
Yeah, let's just go back to being normal. Or actually, it's kind of fun, but you have to redo it every time you reset too.
I mean, it would be fun if you were playing on controller.
Yeah, that'd be different.
Arr, I hit the opening.
I wonder how iRacing on controller even handles.
It's bad.
Straight dog water.
No, gay dog water.
Can you see my screen, Nintendo?
What did I just do? We're gonna
Yeah, I
pretend that
see
didn't
it.
happen. Again.
You're in
Also,
third.
Oh my
my
god, he's in third person.
my best ever finish at Watkinsland in iRacing was when I had damage. Because I was able to like full throttle through the corner. No, not full throttle, but I could be a lot more aggressive.
See if I can drive with the nose cam.
I'm gonna.
Oh, the nose scam.
It's better than third person.
But see if I can catch back up to him.
Keep in mind, Nando, I'm not very good, so discredit this.
There he is right there. Let's see.
And while you're doing that... Oh my god, we're second and third. And that's not going to be a good lap, because I had to crawl through the S's. Some guy's really just in here doing serious laps.
I promise you, I can do probably just as quick.
Fastest lap I've ever gotten here was in a cup car. It was like a 1:11.
Yeah, it's showing me right now, and I'm barely even trying, that I can get 1 second 30. I mean 1 minute 30 seconds.
I mean, even I can do better than this.
We were playing around for our laps, so.
And on my lap, I stopped.
Yo, what did...
Getting closer.
I said a 1:18, okay? Got me some slack.
I just had the
Oh, I went to first
extraordinary
gear. I didn't know
audio
you did that.
playing.
I shifted to first gear. There.
Oh. I almost died.
Be quiet, Nano. Shh. Shh.
Something's about to happen, isn't it? Okay, at least let me finish this lap so I can see what my genuine...
Oh, no, 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 no! You got too tight. I'm a black flag, you see, it don't count.
No, I want to
I
see
saw
it.
that.
Do that lap and then reset.
I do that all the time, too.
You do what?
Nothing, don't tell him, don't tell him.
Is it something to do with going in the inverse direction? How was that lap slower than the other one? Oh, it wasn't. Where did you come from? How am I gonna pick up 4 seconds?
Alright, come on.
Okay, no, I gotta figure out where you're picking up this time at.
I'll show you.
See,
Come on.
the thing is, though, when I don't get something on the first try, I'm never gonna get it. That's the problem with me. My inability to learn things. I really hope I didn't just hit that wall. And I just spun out. Actually, no.
I'm gonna go for my fastest lap real quick. Hang on.
I didn't fully spin out. I technically saved it.
By technicality, he saved it.
And you're a technicality, son.
I was trying to grab something. I'm gonna reset.
You mean like a gear?
No, I hit the wall. I was trying to open my overlay app. Alright, I'm ready.
like Denny Hamlin, man. I could probably figure out anything but a road course. Except my name's not Crunch, so I'm not.
Oh.
We're not gonna talk about that. I'm just.
Oh man, you got another fast lap.
I'm just warming up my penalty. Oh my god! Warming up my tires.
Warming up our penalty.
Man, Nando, I'm gonna warm you up a nice penalty after Daytona. Even though I have no say in the league whatsoever. So you
Oh my
must
God.
be... You must be running in, like, ridiculous gear or something through this. Because I don't...
Why?
I don't have enough grip.
I ride in the highest. Well, you just don't get on the throttle so soon, but that's something you learn as you play iRacing.
I'm not getting on the throttle soon, and it's like I'm not getting on it soon enough. That's why I lose all my time, I feel.
It's probably just when you get on it, you're getting too much on it. Instead of getting on it early.
You know, I feel like I'm getting on it a tiny
Don't look
bit.
in your mirror. Just focus on your lap. I can tell you're looking in your mirror.
I'm not looking in my mirror, I'm just...
You were, I could tell.
I really wasn't, I'm just not good at driving the track. Like, I mess up one little part and then I'm... You know, maybe it's the fact that my wheel stands weird and my wheel is like 5 feet away from my face. Oh. What do
This
you
is pretty much like a free coach session. Well, not a coach session, but
So what do you think
Oh, come
about
on.
Negra? Okay, yep.
we should have done the cup car because I'm way better in the cup car.
I'm better in the cup car than I am in this.
You should have told me that.
Okay, but I want, you know, it's learning. It's a learning experience. And I'm forced.
I can do it. I'll do a cup car one too.
Okay, well, I
Trevor's doing third person.
don't think I've ever really had any trouble in the cup car here.
I can do the cup car.
My issue
I'll
is
never
just...
drive a rally car on the road courses. I only drive the cup car. Except for last weekend cinema.
I almost died. I did die. No, I didn't. Yes, I did.
I'm gonna wait for you.
I wasn't even really like... I kind of did that on purpose.
Dang.
My pedal's squeaking so much. You think that means it's gonna break soon?
I think he shares the setup and everything.
Yeah, he just showed Yo's setup.
I'm still gonna be 2 seconds off the pace.
Nando, watch. Nando, watch. Oh, wait, never mind.
I did that on purpose. I want to go see the
Oh my
setup.
god.
Because you know what they say, when you're in good equipment, you can do anything. So, I'm gonna test out.
Alright, well, let's grab that setup you shared.
That's what I'm saying. It's just the default setup.
No, you probably changed stuff in it. and then just reshared it.
Good one. Real good one. Let's test out
That'd
this.
be- that'd
Let's
be
test
hilarious.
out this
It's just gonna be
new
super lit.
setup. Wink, wink.
Imagine it just has like no fuel in it. I've done that to someone before.
The only difference is that my wheel is heavier because I didn't change the steering ratio.
No, it's not. You can't tell the difference yet. He probably changed a lot of the stuff inside of it. It already feels like less, like sliding.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Not the way I'm using
All
it.
right, let's go.
Dude, I like my steering. The steering ratio is like 8-1.
Oh my god, I didn't know the wall was right there.
Neither-
Oh, so slow.
Okay, I want to do like one real man's lap.
Yeah, let's do a real lap. Push as hard as you can, but keep it straight.
For me, it's either one or the other. I can't do them both.
I'm trying hard here. So if I'm gonna have to catch you and get by you, then I'm gonna have to catch you and get by you, I promise.
Oh my god, you
Since
went
we're messing
wrong.
around, that guy thought we were slow.
Well, I am slow.
Well, I know that, but
Mentally and in the game. And I almost just showcased both. Okay.
you messed that up a lot.
I was trying to give you the insight. I'm in third gear. Okay, I'm about as fast as you were before the setup.
I keep messing. Turn one braking's on up.
What kind of scheme are you driving?
What does it say on it?
It looks like a Byron scheme, almost.
What does the rear bumper say? Say outlier?
Maybe, I don't know. I'm not close enough.
If it says outlier speed co, then yeah.
That's what it says.
Yeah, that's my team setup.
Well, tell them they look like William Byron.
Ah, dude!
What could it possibly be this time? And why is your butt in my face? Oh, it's 4:26 in the morning. Sometime.
Yeah, no, that was all your fault.
Son. Quit acting like such a chicken pot pie, man. Hey, I can see you. I blew the engine already?
If I hit the wall too hard.
I barely touched the wall. As a matter of fact.
Watch the replay.
Well, I guess I hit the... That doesn't count as hitting the wall, though. That's stupid. That's why it's a video game.
That was me, my bad.
Okay.
Oh, you actually want to go? Alright, let's go.
You blew up.
No, no, I didn't.
Alright.
My car is
Yeah.
going. My car is going a little bit slower than it normally does.
Yeah,
And
let's
it's,
go.
my car is making a little bit less noise than usual, but sure it's not. See, it's still going. We'll be all good. I'm gaining speed. 56, 57, 52, 48. You know what's crazy? This will probably be a better lap than the one I actually said. Whoa. Oh my god, how did I hit that hard at 50 miles an hour?
Oh, now I blew up. Come on, push me.
The crazy thing is,
Looks like your car's Oh, somebody just joined.
well, of course they did, and they're gonna blow us out of the water.
Yeah. Your car looks like it's toast.
The car drives like toast. Dude, how did my car like fly in the air? I was going 30 miles an hour.
I don't know if my bumper was inside of you or what, but
I bet Nando's sleeping.
Nando?
Yep, time to wake him up. Let me turn my TV volume all the way up and then blow my engine.
No, I got you. Hang on, watch. That's all you need right here.
That was so much fun.
Do you hear that?
Wah!
Do you hear that?
Yes! Shut the dog whistle up, son. Look how fast.
Nando.
Ow, ow, ow.
Oh. He's
Yeah.
awake, he's awake.
Yes!
We got him up. We need the dog whistle to wake you up. You awake, Nando? Nando?
Now I feel like making a sandwich.
Oh my god.
He's
This how
turned
you
into a
woke up
what?
from a dog whistle.
Nando,
Okay,
did you
just
know
woke
it's
up from a-
4:31 in the morning?
Yeah.
And you're awake?
Uh-huh.
Wait, Nader's been quiet for a minute. Nader, you awake?
Wah!
Ow. Ow.
Alright.
I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake.
Alright, just make sure. Alright.
I'm gonna see if I can modify... Actually, no, I want to see what's different between this and the regular setup. I want to see if any of the numbers change. Because if they don't, then it's just the steer. Yeah, a bunch of stuff changed. But I'm gonna put my steering ratio on 8
that
to
was
1.
me, my bad.
I kinda want a sandwich, too.
I'm gonna put my force feedback on 9.
Oh, no, I might make a sandwich.
Your sandwich sounds super good right now.
No, it really doesn't. I think sleep.
Yeah.
I'm like a
I might
bus.
bring everything.
Okay, I'm
in
back
my
on the
room.
default setup, so if I suck bottom...
Yeah, I'm gonna bring everything in my room so I can make a sandwich. I don't feel like making it in the kitchen.
I'm gonna just wobble my wheel so I can never spin out. Because I'm on the 8 to 1 steering ratio. Am I vibrating?
Are you vibrating?
Uh-oh, I'm gonna spin. That sucked. I didn't get any air. And unfortunately, I
You're
think
doing it in the wrong spot. I'll show you. Look, watch. Follow me.
Okay, see, if you
Oh.
didn't...
Follow
if
me.
you didn't give me the old hanky-panky...
Come on, follow me. Follow me.
I reset, son.
Yeah, I reset it too.
Okay, well, first I gotta watch that part where you tried to kill me.
Oh my
Because
god.
that was such a nice save by myself.
Sound like Landon.
Okay, now we're third and fourth quickest right now.
How are we third
just
and
kidding.
fourth?
Cause somebody else joined.
I'm third out of 4.
Oh no, I'm just kidding.
You're not kidding, because you're right about me.
No, there's another guy, he said it fourth. I'm second.
Yeah. I'm last. Actually, no.
I did that.
He's last.
Hey, my exhaust pipes don't have anything coming out of them. Alright, follow me.
So are we doing the boot or something?
Huh?
Where are you taking me? In your white
Don't worry
van?
about it. Just follow me, don't leave by me. Don't leave behind me.
Well, it's...
You
we're,
want it there.
we're using different setups, by the way.
Doesn't matter, we're not taking many turns, so here we go.
Why is the caution out?
Oh no. Okay, what are
Okay.
you doing?
You said we were gonna do...
Break. I'm gonna check. Come on, follow me.
Hey, I didn't die. You almost did. So we are taking the boot.
I heard someone's wheels start clanking.
Yeah, it was your robot wheels. Why is the caution out
I'm
again?
pretty
Sure
sure
we.
take the first. Oh wait, we're gonna black line. We're disqualified.
Stenhouse,
No, we're
I'm pretty
not.
sure we have the same wheel.
That's my stupid ass pedals doing that. But yes, I'm sure we do have the same budget wheel. So what's gonna happen is I'm just not gonna do any road courses. I love how the camera doesn't even... So what do we do now?
We're supposed to take a corner back there, but it didn't work. So
Well, I don't even know what... I'm on pit road again.
Oh, are you?
I'm gonna bring everything to my room. I'll be right back.
I might go get some.
We're 9th and 10th right now.
Are you taking us with you, Nando?
Whoopee! Dang it! Actually, yes. I'm going down the slide, son. I'm upside down.
Yeah, my phone got a charge, so
Oh, some people like Nando. Man.
I'll be back.
Just a certain brand of people.
What do you mean by that?
Oh!
A special color or what?
No. More.
Alright, come on. One more time.
Oh my god, it's not gonna work. We're gonna get penalized.
Just trust me. Follow me.
Your famous last words, man. You look like you're slipping. Oh, so now you want to take the extra route. What are you doing? Hang
You
on a
wanted
minute,
air?
I'm gonna do that. Stay there.
You wanted air, I got air, you didn't.
Stay there for a second. Let me
I respawned already, dummy.
Alright, bean face.
Such a bean.
Well, I'm gonna show you how a real man crashes into the wall, okay? Watch this. Give me about half
Are you
a
gonna see how
minute.
Rumen crashes? No!
I'm gonna show you how a real man crashes here in just a second.
You're still gonna mess it up.
No, I'm
You
not.
found a way
'Cause
to mess everything up.
No, 'cause watch this. I'm gonna fly over this hump. And I'm gonna...
Alright, when you're wrecked, don't respawn.
I don't think I even got it. I have 67 acts.
And then he comes on the Reddit and he's like, you got a blown engine. No, really?
Dude, this guy got a lap time almost the same as mine. He passed me.
He's better than you, buddy.
Everyone's better than me. A baby in a stroller can be faster than me at this track. I'm Denny Hamlin, man.
You said you were good here.
No, I said I wasn't as bad as the other road courses. As in the other ones, I'd be 10 seconds off instead of 2. And you ruined my save.
You killed me.
Thanks for
Alright,
existing.
keep going.
I can't.
going.
I blew up.
Oh my god.
Dude, why do these cars blow engines so much
I don't know,
easier?
they're so fragile.
Well, how did Brent Cruz blow the motor on a Gen 7 but not one of these?
Probably because you don't use the H pattern in the car.
Okay,
He
well,
probably shifted like down to go up, or I mean, yeah, he probably shifted down to go up. Like he did it backwards or something. All right, bro. You know what?
you want to go?
Let's go. Oh my god, you suck. This
I
is
just went
embarrassing.
with myself.
Alright, let's restart.
Okay, the good news. Actually,
get-
no, my car works. My car works.
Oh my god, he just died.
Where are you?
I know you're just trying to hit that button as hard as you can. You're just trying to reset before I can hit you.
I'm gonna show you something.
I'm gonna follow you. Come on.
How about you? Come on. Dang it.
You're gonna get disqualified.
I got disqualified.
Oh my god.
I'm so bad.
You're an idiot.
See, this is what me and Tiki used to do in like every NASCAR game. This is how it always was. He was trying to show me something, and I would always do the most. That.
Alright, let's go.
Ah.
You want it? I mean, you want... Unsafe pin out it. Pin it. Sit. Alright, I'm gonna follow you.
You mean off a cliff? Why is my car so
Yeah.
much more loose than it was a minute ago?
You're very damaged.
No, I don't. Yes, I do. Okay, well, I'm
Alright,
gonna
where we
show
going?
you how much of a dirt racer I am.
Alright. Don't lift, don't lift. Oh my god. I was gonna try to go after you, but you turned left instead of... Oh my god, you're sideways. Oh, there's a car coming, there's a car coming.
He's probably gonna be a boring square.
I'm coming, stay there.
Oh, reset? Okay. The last... 19 minutes and 17 seconds.
Alright, wait, hang on, actually stay there.
I've been sitting here for quite a while. And I think I just had the worst crash in NASCAR history.
Oh, I missed you.
And I'm back on my wheels like a boring person.
I
Okay.
barely missed you, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna look and see what that crash looked like. Because it had to be pretty obscene.
Oh yeah, I hit you, but barely.
I went roof first into the catch fence. Actually, I went nose first, but I also hit the roof. Dude, I love how I'm like a perfect second off the pace.
I told y'all how to do it.
You're not.
What are you talking about, Nando? Were you the catch fence?
I brought. Oh my god. I come back and I see Stenhouse slamming straight into the fence.
Yeah, we're having some real...
He streams like 30 seconds delayed.
Oh my god, Stenhouse,
We're about
stop.
to do it again.
Yeah, and hopefully
Oh,
this time this guy understands the direction. Do I have rear damage again or something? It's so loose.
No.
So, I got the
Hang on,
hand.
wait. Alright, go, go,
I'm
go,
sorry.
go. I'm gonna push you so we can... don't turn, just go straight.
Okay, well I'm gonna
You
turn to the
turn
right a
last
little
second.
bit so I go over the lump.
No, don't.
I ain't think this through. What am I gonna make it on?
And you still turn to the like the right last
It
second.
was an accident.
Oh my gosh. I almost went head first into that other guy.
You should have. We should get him involved in one of these. I bet he was thinking
He's
we were
from
just gonna have a...
Australia. No wonder why.
No,
He
he was
has like
he was
decent
thinking
line.
we were just gonna have a nice little race into...
But it says open practice on it.
My
He
upside
just
down
rolls by
car
and
almost...
there's a car coming at him and a car on the roof. Yeah, I'll watch that back.
I'm gonna wait for your lazy ass. Gonna sit here looking like Nando for 45 minutes.
Alright, I'm ready. Oh, you're waiting?
I'm massing.
Alright,
Get it.
don't turn at all this time. Just keep your road literally straight.
Okay, what if I hit a patch of grass
I don't care, keep it straight.
and it starts moving on its own? And I know what's gonna happen. The commentary after this one's gonna be, oh man, I turned this time. Okay, I wanna just...
Alright,
I'm
from
gonna
here on
just
out,
paint
straight,
this
straight,
gray line.
straight, straight. Okay, and then you hit it and it shot you out to the right, so that time I couldn't do anything.
Exactly.
I need to be closer.
Okay, my car still flipped 100 times, so I wanna watch that back.
Watch it from my POV. Look. Watch how your car just shoots up from to the right. I'll still hit you a little bit.
Look how many times I flipped. That was the worst. Oh no, it
I
wasn't.
still hit you a tad bit.
It wasn't as bad as the first one.
Okay, wait. So be a little bit slower.
I was driving with
that
one. I'm driving
right
with
turn.
one hand.
Out of that right turn, be a little bit slower so I can connect to your bumper.
Okay, so hit the brakes before I hit the wall. I got you.
No. Alright. Wait, hang on. Just lift a tad bit up here so I can get you to your bumper when we're on the straightaway. I'll push you.
Oh, like inadvertently lifted.
Alright. That's perfect.
This is gonna suck.
Just don't turn.
Oh yeah. I'm making a
Oh my
sandwich
God.
on my.
That sucks.
I'm making a sandwich on my setup.
And I'm on the track. Nando, what are you
Eating a sandwich on his bed.
making
Alright,
the
watch that.
sandwich?
I know we had contact.
No. I'm not even on my. I'm still on my desk. Look.
Oh, on his setup, I mean.
Look.
Urgh!
Oh my god. I would have died.
I would have died in the last 5 wrecks.
Yeah. Trevor, look.
Oh god, we only got 7.5
Look at my
minutes.
camera real quick.
First aid cooking with Kai.
Yeah, I got everything down there.
Okay. I might go fix me a sandwich.
How about you go
Alright,
break
I'll
a
do one more.
sandwich and said, ah ha ha ha.
Shut up.
No, thanks for the views.
Should I pull another all-nighter? Should I stay up all night?
You technically already have. It's like 5 a.m.
No. Yesterday I stayed up to 7.
I was up till 9 yesterday.
I'm gonna vibrate and see what happens. That
Oh my
was
god, I
the
just literally hit you head on.
and that stunk again.
I want to
I
play
just hit you
something,
head on
but I
that
don't.
time, actually.
It's
I want
only
to play something, but I don't know what to play.
you
Get
can
iRacing
buy
and join us,
iRacing, buy a real good PC, and then. Okay, the
Yeah,
vibrating
I'm
didn't
working
help
on
me
it.
at all.
I'm working on the PC thing, all right?
Working on it. You mean thinking about it for
Yes.
45 days?
Nuh-uh, I'm working on it.
Alright, let's find a new spot. How about we go completely around and then we just die in turn 1 together? So let's be a little bit slower here. Hang on.
I don't think you can get much slower than me. I've
I'm
got
saying, like, as soon as we get to,
all
like, the
the
back
goods
straightaway.
with the setup, and I'm still.
Okay, so don't completely just drive through this. Like, take the bus stop and stuff.
What's wrong with going through the bus stop? I might crash trying
I
to.
mean, you can, but I'm saying don't just keep accelerating.
Oh. Oh no, that's worse than what Tiki did. Oh. No.
What are you talking about?
Just voluntarily eats mayonnaise.
Alright, so not this one, but this would be a good one too, but, get on turn 1. Let me make sure I'm connected to you a little bit. Oh my god, oh my god. Hang on, wait. Alright,
Hey, I saved it. Thanks, Sam.
stay in second here. Alright, here we go.
I'm always in second here.
Here we go. Aim for the corner, like the left side of the corner, like where the wall connects. Yep, straight ahead. Oh my
I don't think I
God.
was going fast enough.
Oh my god.
I don't even know how I'm about
Am
to
I on
put
the
all
right
these-
side of the barrier?
No, you're on the other side. That's what I'm saying. That was a good one. Did you brake?
No, I was in 3rd gear.
Why'd you... I was
Okay,
in 4th.
I still flew over the fence. That's good enough. Or over the armpit.
Oh my Stenhouse died.
A guy named Dylan Butler is kicking our asses. I have 108 incident points.
I'm gonna go get a better lap than he did.
The mustard just started leaking everywhere. I was shaking.
Don't
the
no damage,
mustard and
buddy.
it
Good
started-
luck.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. I opened it and I got mustard all over my desk.
You're
What?
cooked.
No, I'm
Nando,
not even lying.
Nando will do anything but like.
Be a normal human being.
No offense. Who doesn't love Nando? Now I, with my stupid fat ass steering
I
ratio.
love Heinz mustard.
Also, why are you back in the pit road? I thought you said you were gonna
Wait,
go.
I'm gonna show you real
I'm
quick.
so tired. I
I'm
just hit the dingles.
gonna show y'all real quick.
I'm not that tired. I'm gonna go win. Oh God, the
I got
16.
mustard all over my desk.
What are you gonna race? We should do the Atlanta one again. If there's enough people in it.
Dude,
Even though we're gonna be the only two
look at
people
the
doing it because
mustard
it's
all
5
over my
a.m.
desk.
No, you'd be surprised, honestly.
You'd be surprised by how few
Yeah.
people are on iRacing at like 9 a.m.
No.
Why? What?
Now I got.
No.
Did I
got
really
mustard
just
on my
see
mouse.
that?
And I got.
I literally just caught
Mustard
air.
on my
I want to
desk.
watch your stream.
You just
Watch your
jump
stream,
scared
Nando. Watch
me.
your stream.
Alright,
Look at the stream.
I'm watching it right now.
Oh my god.
Oh,
That
that
looks
wreck
hilarious.
sucked.
Did you see it, Nando?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna look at the replay because it's even better.
I completely like missed it.
The replay's better. Well, kinda.
Well, time to grab the towel and clean this all
Okay,
off.
the second replay is actually better when I get to TV 2.
Oh no, it's bad. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm actually
I
cooked.
completely missed it.
Okay, but it was still a jump scare.
Yeah. I just like that was so funny seeing you just or just seeing me jump over you.
We only have a minute left. I'm gonna try some different. I'm gonna drive from the gyro cam and see. Hey, this can help me not hit the wall in that one corner. Actually, no, because I can't tell how wide the car is. I got a cone attached to my car. Why is the camera vibrating so much? Oh god, I can't tell where I'm... Dang it. That was such a big hit for going so slow. Even though the game exaggerates that stuff. Look at the cone!
Driving in the gyro cam.
I lost my cone. We've only got 2 seconds. We've only got 2 minutes. How'd I get a black flag after the session ended already? I gotta turn my steering ratio back up. Even though it doesn't matter because the session's already finished. And what are you talking about, zesty? You're saying my car looks like it has butt cheeks on its nose?
Now I'm saying it looks like butt cheeks.
I'll show you. I can't even say that. Talking about some unsafe pit road. There's no actual pit crew members. Who cares? You should be able to just fly through pit road.
This was
I
low-key
might
the
have
worst
misjudged
decision
that.
I ever had.
I might have barely just misjudged that. That try to hit you.
You know, barely.
Nando, why did people who took the wrapper off your Duke's mayonnaise?
What?
What type of boredom do you have
what
to
happened
have
to
to
my
take
mayonnaise?
your mayonnaise jar?
What,
Did
if
you
my
want to
wheel
watch it
making
go
noise?
inside or something? Did you
My
want to watch
mayonnaise-
it go inside or something?
No, my mayonnaise jar looked like that because so when I was taking off the wrap,
Why'd you
when I
take
was
it off
getting-
anyway?
when I was getting it out the car, it got stuck to my hand, so I just ripped it off.
I was like, what type of person do you gotta be to take a thing? Duke's
Bro, I'm
mayonnaise
not the
jar
type
off.
of person to do that anyway.
What are you guys talking about?
In general.
I tune you out for 3 seconds, and all I hear when I come back is, who wants to stick it in and take it out? Like, oh. Good.
I'm saying in the general.
Somebody's playing NASCAR 21 in 2026?
Hey, I used to play that.
Yeah, back when it was the hip happening game.
Now I played it like 2023.
Yeah, me too. I made a video about it in 2025. But like,
Oh
no,
my god.
I mean
I
people
think
who
you guys
actually
are
play
funny
it,
on
not
videos.
for the
Bro,
joke.
what made you sit here and rap about SVG? Or not rap, but hey, sit here and sing about SVG? Like, we're gonna lock in, bro.
Who?
Him, Stenhouse.
Where did you find that?
He, Takey sent the video.
Of course he did.
What
why
made
is
you rap?
why is
or
my
not
scheme?
rap, but what made you sing about SVG leading?
I was trying to come up with something, and I was watching the race, and I was just singing about what I saw on the screen. And they just so happened to
my
cut to
God.
Larson driving through that one part of the track that I thought was called the carousel, and then I realized, oh no, that's not what it's called. I didn't watch that video. I didn't know that was what that was. I didn't even know he made a video about it. And of course, because Little John wants to send 140. Actually, when did he send it?
Click on my screen, Nando.
My name's not Nando, but okay.
Come on, Nando.
My name's not
Wait,
Nando.
what?
but-
I mean, you can too, but
I'm be back. I'm gonna be right back.
Oh my gosh.
Me, heart.
your jacket.
Hey, that's why I say start. This is actually.
Oh god. So what now?
Finboys.
No.
You want to drive a dirt car? Click dirt series or whatever.
It
Click dirt
depends.
oval series.
Please don't tell
And
me.
then click on the. Oh wait, you're not C class. Never mind.
I'm not worse than C class.
Are you C class or are you D?
I'm B class.
In dirt?
Oh, dirt. I don't know.
Idiot. You're probably still a rookie in dirt.
Yeah, because I haven't done that much.
What a rookie. We can't do the dirt straight stock.
I can.
Not the race, but in the practice or something.
I want to see if there's any. There's another truck home. I don't want to do that. I'd rather eat my own asshole than do that race again. Only 4 drivers are starting the race.
In the truck series?
I'm surprised even that many people want to do it. It's not like. I feel like
Is it
I'm not even
fun?
exaggerating. It's just not fun to do. Can't pass.
You gotta learn. Gotta be better.
I've
Do you have the late model?
I've won in trucks before. I don't know, man. If it's something you have to buy, then probably not.
Oh. How do you not buy the late model, bro? You get locked in, dude.
Because I only race, like, NASCAR stuff, pretty much. Which is why Nando's never going to be the president.
What?
Oh, so you are awake.
That was me that said that.
Oh, so you are awake, Trevor. I bet Nando's muted right now.
No, he's not.
Oh.
I'll wake him up.
I just came back.
You're about to get an
You awake,
earful
Nando?
of dog whistle.
Andy, are you awake? Andy, you awake? I don't hear you.
My ear.
I'm
What?
Wait. What? Hang on, wait.
Who just...
Oh no, Trevor, not that soundboard. Oh no.
I'm
Oh, wrong one.
Y'all ever
I'm
just
gonna
be like chilling in the rain? You know what I mean? It just
What are you watching? I'm
wanna
still
fucking
streaming.
do, Cause you know what I mean? That's the what?
I'm turning the... I'm turning the... I'm turning the...
No, I won't
It's
play
been-
nothing dumb.
It's been 8 hours.
I won't play nothing dumb, don't worry.
I want to turn on my TV, but like I already have a second monitor on.
I'm
Oh my god, and why am I pressing the plus button? Oh yeah, the dog whistle's probably pissed off the stream. Well, I'm gonna mute you real quick.
My ears. Holy.
I'm horny.
No?
Why not?
I'm horny.
No. No. Because somebody's gonna clip that out of context.
You stupid.
I wish I had a face cam. Because if you could...
Y'all ever just
Oh, there's nothing going on.
You know what I mean? It just wanna fuck a dude. Cause you know what I mean? That's the what?
Alright, well, it's been a nice stream. I guess it's time to end it. It's been 8 hours, 9
I'm
minutes, and
horny.
16 seconds, and whatever this guy's saying, it is not true. Okay, you're not gonna listen to this jackwagon over here. No,
I
sir.
think he really is. Like,
Wait, what are you opening instead house?
I'm ending the stream. Because of your shenanigans.
No, unless you want to stop playing that nonsense.
I'm gonna end the stream anyway because it's been a really long stream.
I'm-
No!
I'm
No! No! We are not doing this. No, you better stop that.
Otherwise, I'm gonna make you listen to some smooth jazz.
different person.
Who wants to listen to some smooth jazz?
Okay. Stupid. Anyway, that's enough of that.
Oh, no. It's 5 in the morning and I am not doing any of that BS.
No. I'm gonna go ahead and mute you real fast. You know, just so I can,
No.
What? Turn that... What? Okay, well...
I'm horny.
Where did...
You stupid nigger!
Yep,
Yo,
I'm
I
getting
think-
banned.
Yo.
What?
He said he muted me.
Okay, well.
I didn't.
Alright.
Here, let me show...
I'm horny.
Where did...
You stupid nigger!
Yep, I'm getting banned.
You told me you muted me.
Oh my god, and plus I played it twice. So now... Bro.
Who wants to
listen to some smooth
jazz?
No.
No, we are not doing this. No, you better stop that. Otherwise, I'm gonna make you listen to some smooth jazz.
Hey, Nando.
You ever wake up on the morning? Oh my god. You ever wake up in the morning just wanting to listen to some smooth jazz? Cause boy, if I got a station for you.
Okay.
Sometimes.
Okay, sometimes you gotta shut up and get banned because Trevor thinks it's so funny to say the N-word all the time. What do you have to say about this?
Hey man, that's Little John. That's what Little John and Emma Swag does.
Yeah, but they don't do it when you're streaming.
I'm horny.
Okay, well, that's what Trevor has to say. He's apparently a woman now. I think now's a good time for me to leave everything and end the stream and just go off the grid for a little while.
Listen, I didn't say the N-word. I pressed the button and said it. I'm not acting like a girl. It's soundboard.
Uh-huh.
So,
Even...
I promise you.
So what he's saying is he is a woman, and he is freaking me the hell out,
Listen, watch this.
and
I'm
I really don't want to hear that.
horny.
I would suggest...
Don't accuse me of being a woman. I mean, it's a button.
Oh, so you have a button where you can switch between man and woman? That would be crazy to have.
No.
I know.
If anything, it'd be a sound,
It will be a...
thing.
But that's no beat, bro.
Whatever, this guy... During the... You gotta stop. Man, that's a... I'm gonna eat this.
Dude, the dog will-
I can't turn it off.
No.
I actually can't turn it off. I actually can't turn it off.
I'm gonna go... Okay, we've muted Trevor. I'm gonna...
You stupid!
Yeah, and then I unmuted you because I don't feel like being an asshole today, but I guess it's a good... I mean, damn.
You told me you muted me, though. Plus, there's only 3 people watching. I think it's only us.
Okay, but it's still gonna... Oh, so you're switching sides, Nando.
That's not my
Whoa.
fault that you told me you muted me and then unmuted me right afterwards. That's not my
Okay, well, I guess I'll be a ass crack then, and I'll
fault. You
just...
said you're gonna end your stream.
Yeah, but you
Dude,
can
keep
see
muted until
on
you
the
edit the shit.
stream that
No,
it's...
actually, I can't. It's 30-second delay. I can't see that.
Okay, no matter how much the delay is, when the stream ends, it'll end.
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Whenever you tell me it's gonna end, it's gonna take 30 seconds, then it'll end.
No, because sometimes it'll just end when I press the end
It won't.
button. No matter when the delay, or no matter how big the delay is.
Where you can switch between man and woman, that would be crazy to have.
It would, Lucky.
Yeah, but you can see on the stream.
I gotta find the part where I said band super loud.
It will be a and sometimes. Okay, sometimes you gotta shut up and get banned.
Nando,
Yes.
did you hear that?
Yes.
Let me play it again just so you can get the full.
Boy, if I got a station for you. Okay.
Wait.
Sometimes. Okay, sometimes you gotta shut up and get banned because Trevor thinks it's so to say the N word all the time. Sometimes you gotta shut up and get banned.
Why was it so loud?
Oh no.
Okay.
Hey, can you hear me?
I'm gonna put the microphone up against my throat and then I'm gonna swallow and see what happens. That wasn't.
I don't recommend.
That was probably nasty, but who cares? Against my throat and then I'm gonna swallow and see what happens. That wasn't.
I don't recommend.
That was probably nasty, but who cares?
This is so stupid. And every time I touch the microphone,
And then I'm gonna swallow and see what happens.
I didn't mean to press that. I'm sorry.
ah,
Be very, very sorry.
Hey, ready when he's sorry?
You're gonna be sorry in a minute.
Why do you think that?
Hey, but I guess it's a good. I mean, damn. You gotta stop. Man, that's a.
Just end the stream, bro. It's been 8 hours. Like a girl, it's soundboard.
Banned!
all right. Good night.